Welcome on in, everyone. Oop, that's a problem. That's a problem. Pro strimmer. Proest of the strimmers. Welcome on in, everyone. Tiger Mama, Purple, Trina, Jose, Dwarf, Mom, Danny. Yeah, I'm not a pink person, but these kind of like, I dig them. I kind of wonder if there's some holo in here. It looks kind of just silver, but we might need to hit it with the flashlight because, I mean, holo is popular and sometimes I'm surprised. And I also had a thought, okay, I'm getting like way ahead of the game. I don't even know if I have enough energy to do this because I don't have a lot of energy, and this napkin is dirty. But I drew this little like heart design that you could like do in 2 colors. Like each half is like 1 color, right? But I don't know if I really wanted the, whoa, hello, that's louder than anticipated. Hello. Yarn for you with the 11 months. Thank you so much for the prime. Cakesia, enjoy your lurk also. And Sun, hello. Gidge, hello. We are gonna have to take this off. Oh, come on, white balance. Don't do me dirty like that. Don't do it. Okay. We have a little bit of a cuticle gap, and the other hand is not wearing quite so well, but this is because I literally chipped the nail and then this corner of polish kind of just like came off with it. This is the only, I would say, like legitimate chip, and then actually the whole thumb is gone, but that's just because of gaming. Hi, Oat. I see 2 beanie treats, 3 beanie treats. I had turned, I think I don't have a camera on here. Yeah, I was gonna. I need to figure out how I can make it so that they're like connected or something. Can I do that? That's gotta be a thing. But then he left, but then he came back. You left and then you came back. But I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, Fruno, for real. Like, I was gonna show you guys and then I realized we're not on that scene, but let me switch back for a minute. Also, you can see that even though I have the autofocus off right now, you could tell because this is still in focus, but y'all can see that. I know you don't need me to change the focus to see that sadness. So I need to maybe patch that. Probably it's gotten worse even since I noticed it, or even since it happened. I think it happened while I was chipping ice. It just means that, you shouldn't go try to, make your sidewalks walkable, apparently. It's dangerous. What, you have to redo half your nails? Oh, what happened? The headbutts of love, son. I love those. I love the headbutts of love. How many treats are we at? 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So anyway, we'll take that off. We'll take a look at these. Maybe we'll do a little nail art. Maybe. Like, not even 50-50. Dude, my doctor's making me do a fucking telehealth. before he'll give me a refill. Like, dude, it literally just ran out. I have an appointment scheduled. Just fucking refill my shit. I'm irritated. If you couldn't tell. And exhausted with that. Like, I just dealing with that type of shit. And it's dumb. It feels like a cash grab. And even if it's covered by insurance, that's not cool, because that's why shit's expensive, because they do that and it gets passed along to everybody. You don't like them together, the two toppers, plus you messed them up. Aw. You feel it? I mean, doesn't it just... like, dude, okay, I was aware it was expired. Like, I'm fucking 41 years old. I've refilled an expired prescription before, please believe. From you. Not you, but him. The light is really not wanting to be stable tonight. I'm sorry. It literally expired last month. Why are you making me play phone tag for 5 days and jump through all these hoops to get a refill on a drug I've been on for 10 years? That lets me, breathe. Anyway. Hi, Crafty. Yeah, usually that's it. You get one refill. Hey, you need to schedule an appointment. We're not gonna, keep doing this. Fine. That was the plan anyway. You're changing the game. They denied it. They denied it, so then the pharmacy denied it, so then I called them and made an appointment, and then I was like, well, do I need to do anything else? Are you gonna call the pharmacy back? They're like, no, you have to reinitiate with the pharmacy. So I did, and the pharmacy denied it again. And then their website is so dumb, it doesn't even tell you why. It tells you have to call them. Motherfucking phone calls. And call them up, and they're like, oh, well, now that they denied it, we actually can't just refill it. We need a new prescription. So I called them back, and they were like, well, we can't just do that. It's been such and such since you've been here. I'm like, dude, I already have an appointment scheduled. You made me do that the last time I fucking called you. I mean, I didn't say that to them. Also, Tony, I don't know if I said hello, but hello. I just can't believe it, dwarf. Like, one of my concerns was like, is my insurance going to cover this and then cover an appointment in what, fucking 5 weeks or some shit? Like, dude, I've been on this drug for many, many years. I've filled an expired prescription many, many times. I'm gonna admit it, probably every year. Okay, probably every year. That's my reminder to make an appointment, is when, my prescription is expired. Are you ready for some treats, Mr. Bain? I don't think you care about this. You don't care about my troubles and trials and tribulations and fucking phone tag over the course of days. And of course, they motherfucking call me back while I'm sleeping. Yeah. Hi, Wistful. Yeah, there were some Beanie Pets in there too. Those two and a couple others. Sloons with marker. Nice. You're full of static, sir. Yeah, are you all full of static? Yeah, it was. Guess what? If it had been a chonk of my finger, if it had been a 7 a.m. call, I could have answered it. No, it was at like 10:30. That's like the sweet spot of my sleep. And guess what? It woke me up, but I couldn't become cognizant fast enough to answer it. So then I was just like, oh, well, fuck it. Just fuck it. I'll deal with it when I actually wake up. This is early, Artsy. Soothe you to sleep again? Gidge, I'm not in a very soothed mood. I'm sorry. You're going to have to go elsewhere for that. I'm agitated and grumpy. TBH, I almost put this off, but like, my nails need a manicure. My nails have needed a manicure for like a week. I broke this nail. Well, no, I was gonna say I broke this nail a week ago, but I broke this nail on Friday. Phone. But I mean, that was not the thing that made me need a manicure. Oh, just medical fuckery, Artsy. No, not regarding the hiccup. Sorry. regarding my asthma doctor. That's the thing too. What is the telehealth gonna do? You can't give me a breathing test over the internet. That's what I'm coming into the office for. Next month or March or whenever the fuck it is. Oh. Hey, move, welcome. Beauty and body art. I almost did body art. I had a computer on Halloween. I was looking at kits. I was thinking we could do a face paint on stream. I could like post the kit that I ordered. Y'all could follow along at home. Didn't happen. Also, empty chair cam because the cat ditched us. Y'all, I'm just, yeah. I'm over it, dude. I mean, if I had the skill and the confidence to do so, I'd be on Twitch painting my titties. But I don't have either, so I'm not. Enjoy your lurk, purple. Hey, Panda. Dude, body art is so fucking like... Okay, you ever try to do anything in a mirror that's not like something that you've practiced and done a million times? Because like obviously when you're doing like your regular makeup, you're in a mirror, but like imagine the frustration all anybody who's ever worn eyeliner of trying to just get your eyeliner even, right? I'm pointing like I have makeup on. All I have on is my eyebrows. I don't have any eyeliner on. But imagine writ large, like your whole face, your whole, you know, in the mirror. Like, dude. Plus for it to actually look good. No, we're not doing titty painting today, $10. Unfortunately. No, I joke about it because like, I mean, it kind of is a subject that is what even is the word I want to use? Controversial, because people can't see titties without thinking about sex. But like the actual artistry involved in body painting is beyond most people's skill level. And it looks cool as fuck. It looks like a comic book done stepped off the page and is on a person, and it's like, I don't know. Body art is sick as fuck to me. Yeah, the mirror, camera, you know, trying to like, you know, do all that too, and be good at the same time. And like, I'm not an artist. Like, Rose, you're an artist, so you got to step up on that. The new direction of the channel. I mean, you know, if it comes down to having to go back to the office or paint my titties, I can't with this straight face. You guys, I'm not lying. I can't. I would be... I can't. I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. Imagine the water marble titties. Dude, I could water marble my titties. I would just need a really big bucket. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, this is too good. Okay. Oh my god. No, look, okay. You just gotta get them little pasties. We're water marbling the titties, not the nipples. Just imagine, like maybe like one of them gallon buckets of ice cream. That's like titty sized. I mean, you know, your mileage may vary depending on your personal. yes, but yes. Okay, like look at like them gallon. But I mean, we wouldn't use nail polish. I don't think that, you know, but we like, I don't know, acrylic paint or something. You guys, if I ever suddenly gain the confidence to do so, we're doing it. But I'm not, so we're not. Okay. How did we get here? Because I'm in beauty and body art. So we started talking about body painting, which, to be clear, doesn't have to involve your titties. I could body paint this section of me, this right here. I could wear a tube top or whatever. I could just like pull my collar a little wider, right? But I mean, I think when people think about body painting, they think about titties. I think that's YouTube gonna demonetize my shit. Can you talk about titties? I'm not gonna get demonetized for the titties. I'm gonna get demonetized for saying shit. Or maybe fuck. What topper for your titties? They make toppers for body art. Fruto. The question is there a rainbow titties on 7 TV somewhere? Wait. No. Oh God, this is okay. No wait. Now I'm confessed to lurking in here the other day. This is not my first impression. Thank God. Anybody who's coming in here for the first time, I promise this only happens sometimes. You know, I needed a laugh today too, Wistful. Thank you, chat. Dwarf, I don't know. They're really fucking around. None of my VODs that have been, you know, put on my main channel so far have been demonetized. There's one that's got limited ads, but I honestly have no idea how long it's been on limited ads. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette. We're actually going to be painting my nails today. Yeah, I'm having a shitty day now, but actually that was hilarious to me. Cause like it could work. Okay, you guys don't understand. I have like the clearest vision in my head. You could use liquid latex, which the liquid latex I use actually is intended as body paint. You could like do like a flower scalloped edge around the titty before dipping it into the paint. Beanie, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Stop. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up. Settle. Sometimes meaning twice a week at least. Okay, look out. May Odin watch over you as you wank. See, I never make it that far because I have to sleep at some time. Thanks, Nom. MJG, welcome on in. Everybody, I'm so tired. I didn't want to like not stream again though. I took off Saturday. I took off yesterday, and that feels like too many days. What did Fruno? Fruno? Did you post a? Oh, I wasn't Fruno. Everything is happening very fast. Oh yes. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait. I need to. Where's the? Okay, go. It's refreshed. It's refreshed. Oh, come on. Chat. Not you, chat. Chat widget. I'm gonna try again. Oh, maybe I need to do the thingy where I do like that. Okay, try again, chat. YouTube, it's supposed to be a rainbow. Future VOD viewers. I'm trying to add Remind me in 5 minutes to refresh the cache of the chat widget. Maybe Stream Elements just needs a moment. Titties, kitty. How did we not already have rainbow titties? That seems like an oversight. Yeah, I don't know for sure because he's adopted, but he's very handsome and very gray. Yes, you are. Did I miss any treats in between the titties? I don't think I did. Okay. Yeah, he's a very handsome boy and he knows it. Yes, you are. Oh, wait, there's a treat. There's a treat from Naki. Okay, wait. I saw it. I'm not a scammer, chat, I promise. Yes, this is for you. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today. Like that, Tiger. Can we see your tummy? Can we see a little bit of your tummy? Oh, look at that boy. I feel like the ice cream bucket would be the perfect size for me. You might be like, a whole fucking ass ice cream bucket. Yeah. I mean, okay. Really, compared to cannoli with pussy sauce, this is mild. Mild. Orly. Thanks for the PR, homie. I forgot this was PR. If you want me to not talk about water marble and titties, you need to pay me and not just send me free nail polish. Naki. Oh, you guys. More or less mild than porn in the library? I mean, more mild than actual porn in the library. I mean, maybe if somebody was watching me in the library versus watching porn in the library, I hope they would feel a little worse about the porn. But like, I mean, as far as like discussion, maybe more. Because we're actually describing things. Not even anything dirty. Pasties, latex. Yeah. Will Orly watch my entire VOD? You guys. This is the 2023 Valentine's collection. This is not how I expected this stream to go, but then how did I expect the stream to go? I don't know. I need to know right away if there's Holo in here. So let's do some flashlight time right off the bat, and then I'll tell you guys the names. We'll maybe, oh, there is Holo in there. Okay, it's not like strong Holo, but like it's definitely got a little bit of rainbow niceness going on. And this one too. Oh, that's really actually. It's one of those glitters where like the confetti shaped ones stick to the outside of the bottle. Hold on a second here. Also, I might need to blow my nose from laughing so hard. Okay, hold on. We'll get to the names in a minute. Oh shit. Y'all. That's surprisingly sparkly, because like it's made out of those, you know what I mean, confetti glitters that like aren't sparkly. They're just like kind of flat colored, but the hollow in there also. Okay. Names. Wink Wink. Sup. And let's go, girls. Yes, I had to say it in that voice. I'm pretty sure this is like jelly consistency, not consistency. Opacity, jelly opacity. I wish I had dug out my black Orly so we could stick all in one brand. I might look for it a little bit. We'll see. Is it not Shania? Yes, I had to think about it because it's from that music video. No, that button. Okay. Man, I feel like a woman. And she was all like wearing all that leopard print and had her little crop top. Yeah, I remember that shit. So I was like, wow, look at Shania. But I wasn't consciously imitating Shania Twain is what I'm saying. I had to think about a minute where my brain pulled that out of. I think so. We'll do swatches in the black notebook. Hold on. I also had the thought, are they in here? Oh, I don't know if I can get this whole box. God, this thing is super full. I still haven't put away the 12 Days of Christmas polishes, which includes, ooh, oh, we can just use this. This will be great. Oh, this will be great. I forgot we had this out. Look we could do this with fucking this on top. Or this with fucking this on top. I also wanted to see. Yeah, so the pink, is this the one I was thinking of? Yeah, this is the kind of pinkish one. I was wondering how this would go like with these, but like it's not pink compared to the other futurism colors. It came across very pink. Compared to these pinks, it's not pink enough at all. Where is the rest of the collection? Only those two are in here. I don't know where they are. Hi, Daggett. Hi, Barry. Oh my god, that box is heavy as shit. Oh, I need to organize everything. I need to organize literally everything. So yeah, this is Goth, which is like a black and silver. And I think that would like be an awesome base for this. Like possibly even better than just like a plain black, because it almost gives a little bit of that like not quite metallic, not quite, I mean when you have like blacklisted or something like that to compare to, not metallic in that sense, but compared to like a basic cream, you know, it like adds a little bit. This I don't know for sure if it would work, but I really kind of want to try layering like a really light coat over this, because it's like it's not super opaque. And also this also had Holo inside of it. Yeah, Mika, it's a Valentine's Day collection. And I'm not usually like super excited about pink. Do we have... Where did we... Yeah, we can put these next to the Futurism swatches, which we also did in both notebooks. You know, this might actually like go better with these as far as something from this collection other than the silver. Is it in here? Oh, no, I don't know what I did with those, you guys. Oh, I'm sure they're around here. So, oh, you know, it might be in this box that's under... No, that's the Holo Taco box. I don't know. I need to organize things later. That's for future me. Yeah, and the cool thing, okay, so for anybody who hasn't seen this, the silver one is so good. Like, it's so good. Like, the ring light just tends to, like, I mean, the ring light lets you see what the hell I'm doing, but like, when I looked at this under flashlight for the first time, I was like, wait a minute. Like, it's so good. Got that little bit of hollow in there. Also, speaking of flashlight time, before we take this off, this is the color changing multi-chrome, that's the word. Black to red with red flakes. I'm really, you know, we didn't even do like a full wrap on this. This manicure would be 3 weeks old tomorrow. We did this on December 28th, y'all. That's a long time ago. I didn't even realize it had been quite that long until I was like exported the VOD to YouTube. I was like, I need to do that. And realized, you guys, I actually lost a VOD due to not realizing that it had been 2 months and it was gone. What is today? This is almost dead. It won't even tell me what time it is. Let me plug it in. I've really enjoyed this manicure. Like, I haven't gotten sick of it. Okay, today's the 17th. Can I hold a pencil? 117.23. Ew. Okay. And this is, did I say what this is? This is Holo Taco Double Dare plus the red flake topper. Yeah, I think it didn't somebody say that the collection, the Holo Taco collection, is dropping tomorrow because it's like National Coffee Day. Also, you can see a little bit here on the black. The bottom, like, I don't know what you want to say, 1/3 to 1/4 of these is like a single coat over the black. And you can see, like, it's not really sheer, but you definitely get like a different tone with one coat versus two coat. We'll see once we get into the testing layering part of the swatches. Oh, you have to go into the office tomorrow, son? Yeah. Treat yourself. You're in a sneezing fit with every letter. Yeah, I remember, like, when I was younger, like, really trying to, like, what do I want to say? Like, orchestrate my handwriting. Like, write fancy A's, like the A's that are, like that kind of an A. That's upside down for you guys. And, like, very sharp E's, like, that center line had to be, like, so, like, sharp. And then, like, eventually I was like, I don't know, just fucking fell off. You know, I mean, that was, like, child me. But it eventually evolved into what it is. But thank you. That was a long explanation instead of just fucking saying thank you. I don't know. I'm a little bit self-conscious about it sometimes, but people seem to like it. So as long as it's legible. Oh, you went in today too, son. I hope the weather and the roads aren't too bad. Did I tell you guys I had to go out because my other prescriptions were ready and I actually needed them, even though the other prescription that they're fucking me around with won't be ready until after I do this goddamn virtual telehealth whatever bullshit. And the roads here are really, really still shitty, and I don't like it. I mean, like, the main roads are fine, but, like, the alley is hellacious. Yeah, the and sign, too. I can do a pretty good and sign. Wait, I have to think about it. Okay, I have to think about it every time I do it. No, that's a bad one. I can do it, though. Oh, that also was off camera. It was a good one. Trust me. I'm not going to show you. Yeah, so we got like 10 inches and then we got like some more inches and then it rained and then we got another inch of snow. And it's all just like, the alley is so rutted and gross. Like, dude, just, I don't know. I should get like fucking mail order prescriptions. But usually I like an excuse to at least leave the house every now and then, once every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the pharmacy and the doctor's office. Because I swear, well, I already ranted about this a little bit earlier, but I swear to God, I've been going to this doctor for 20 years. I've been on this drug for 10 years. I always wait until it's expired and try to get one last thing. And they're like, sure, fine, here's one more. Now you need to make an appointment. Why this time are you fucking me over? For real. For real. Can I write marble titties? I should write it down to remind myself. But I'm not going to. Oh, this is actually quite sparse at first, but buildable. Let's I'm gonna let those dry and go to the black one. Benny, can I put this by you right here? Is that fine? Black. So the black notes, it's one of the hardest thing about streaming nail polish is getting an accurate visual to you guys of like what the polish is actually like what it what the formula feels like, what the color is like, the opacity. This is not the most like opaque cream I've ever seen, because like you can still, oh, it's so light that the camera really doesn't like it on the black background. You definitely can still see, yeah, like the thin spots. It's also kind of pooling a little bit. I almost wish it was a little bit thicker. But I don't think it's going to be like troublesome getting it to be opaque. This actually is also really cute over black. Whoa. That's actually fantastic. We might have to do more flashlight time right here. I'm seeing like blue. There's like a blue micro glitter in there, question mark? Yeah, the confetti ones are hard to get even. That's not too bad though. Yeah, MJG. The thing is I have a regular doctor's appointment coming up too. And like I don't mind going if I know there's a point to it. Like I know I need to get labs and stuff to make sure my levels are, you know, whatever, considering all the meds that I'm on, and some of them fuck with other different things. And even the asthma doctor, like if I knew I was going into the office and I would have to like do the breathing test that practically makes you pass out and that type of shit, that'd be different. Like, why are you literally just making me waste my time and your time to do a telehealth visit? Hi, I'm here. Look, it's me. Yes, I can still breathe because of the drug that you don't want to give me right now. So please just give it to me so I can keep breathing, and then we'll be fine. Ooh. Okay, now I'm torn. Because I really like both of these over black. I mean, the pastel pink is fine. We won't actually get to see how that is until we get another couple layers. Maybe this, with this as an accent nail, would that be fun? I kind of want to see what a second layer looks like with that too. Also, Toffee Man, hello. Hello, Pascal. What was that like scrolled away? Yeah, so my long-term plan, Pascal, and by long-term I mean I have no idea when the project will happen, is like actual swatch sticks, like the plastic swatch sticks, but I really like doing notebook swatches when I get stuff, because it's something to talk about and it lets us see like the vast difference between, you know, over black and over white and how that affects the opacity, but also how it like affects the way the camera picks it up. Like, you know, this looks almost white here. It's this color. Now with dark colors, the opposite is true. Like on the white swatches, they look very... In fact, I'm getting a lot of glare here. I tried to figure out what we did last time to get rid of that. It seems okay when I'm not like literally reflecting it with the notebook. Anyway, darker colors will look almost black on the white notebook, but then they'll pop more in the black notebook. So it all just depends. Yeah, son. Hey, Karu, welcome. You know, the day is looking up. Let's put the positive. I don't know. I try to be positive, but also I really like to complain. I had a shitty day, but I'm having a wonderful stream. I really, this is why I love streaming. I mean, one of the reasons. Like, I'm having a shitty day. I went from having a shitty day and being exhausted to literally laughing until I cried and still being exhausted, but like in a much better mood. Yeah. I feel like this is very squishy. Like 2 coats is definitely not opaque on the nail. I don't know if 3 coats would be opaque on the nail, honestly. Yeah, MJG. And Dwarf brought up that like maybe they're legally required, and maybe that's true. Because there was some weirdness. Usually when the prescription runs out, it's like a year from my last visit, but for some reason it showed my last visit had been in like August of 2021. And if that's the case, I mean, like, okay, but like, why was my prescription good through December then? Like, that's the part that just is weird to me. People who really like pink, what do you think of these pinks? Like, I would never wear this by itself. I mean, I have to confess. The other two, like I said, I mean, I'm planning a manicure on them right now, but like this, like, would be great for nail art, or would be great for possibly like a water marble or something. But people who like pink, is this a good pink? Also, did I say hello to Stella? I feel like I did not, and I was scrolling chat and then it froze and then now I'm behind again. Izzy, hello. I'm so bad with chat, you guys. Titties little MSLP. Titties let MSLP. Thanks, Artsy. Yeah, for anybody who is just getting here, there may or may not be a couple of interesting clips from earlier in stream. I like purple. You mean like pink and purple together? Not just like as... I mean, this is like pink and fuchsia. I can't really quite call that pink and purple. In fact, I probably can get away with putting the autofocus back on here. Maybe we can get a good like texture shot. That actually is great. So there's at least, is it 2 or 3 sizes of the confetti glitter in addition to the holo glitter? I think it's two sizes and 2 colors. Might be 3 though. Camera please. 2. 3, 2. 2? Question mark. I feel like 2, and then some of the big ones sometimes are broken. And it gives the illusion of there being 3, but really there's just 2. And this close-up view gives actually like a great view. Like the pink is pretty smooth and opaque, camera please. The jelly you can kind of see like where it's a little bit heavier on the one side, a little thinner in the middle there. As well as just like, I can tell it's very translucent even with 2 coats. It's a good bubblegum pink. Hey, Smalls, welcome. The third one over purple, like what kind of a purple? That would probably be cute. I think that would be really cute. I would lean toward like a darker purple, but like I bet a lighter purple also would be good. I want to see what 3 coats of this one looks like, the center one. That I really should be referring to by its name, but imagine remembering names. Yeah, I'm willing to go ahead and say that as juicy as this color is, that would not be opaque on the nail in 3 coats, which is perfectly fine if you like that. Okay, you know what? Hold on here. This is bugging me. And we fixed it the other day, and I feel like, I don't know, I'm hyper aware of everything on the new PC, and I feel like I wish I could just get things to fucking... See, if we turn on the auto, if we turn off the auto, if we go, no, not that way. That's too dark. So this is the same setting as last time, but it's just, it's not doing as good at cutting the glare as last time. I don't know. I mean, I do blame the ring light. We never have these problems, like during gaming, generally speaking. Yeah, well. I'll just look less at myself. Nary, hello. Yeah, some of my game streams, especially lately, have been quite late. The third one over lime green, that feels very like early 90s. Yeah, that would feel very like, and kind of like Lisa Frankie without being a full rainbow. Let me get the second coat on the black notebook. Oh, why did I put the top all the way back on this? So let's see here if the second layer brings this opaque over black too. With a little bit of extra attention, especially if I paid a little bit of extra attention on that first coat. God, it's such bad color, but you can mostly see. What if we come up here? You want to focus? You do not want to focus anymore. Interesting. Okay, camera, fine, be that way. Ooh, second coat of that. Let me actually make one coat spot down here. Is it the second coat, or is it the fact that it's still wet that brought it so much pinker? Because like this one looks a little pinker than the dry version too. I might have to keep an eye on it as it dries. I feel like the second coat of this wants to clump where the confetti already is, rather than spreading into the places that actually need confetti, making it very hard to, like, it wants to like mound the confetti on top of itself. Camera, you don't appreciate the black notebook right now, I see. Let's just turn that off again. So it's like, there you can kind of see, like, see how like lumpy this reflection is compared to the reflection like on that one. And that's after I like very much tried to like massage it more evenly. But I think a manicure with one coat of each of those, like I said, with these as accent nail, would be good. Also, Punch Buggy, hello. Oh, also, I never finished talking about the Holo Taco collection tomorrow. Also, what? Okay, wait. What color, purple and green, do you guys want? My initial thought was silver over the pink, but now that I've seen how actually jelly the pink is, my thought is pink over silver. So let's do a silver, we can do a purple, and we can do a green. Dark cream purple. How like indigo away or not that dark? A cool purple, not a warm one. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday, right? It's this Wednesday, right? Not next Wednesday? I think I have Work Bestie in here. Work Bestie's kind of warm though. Yeah, Work Bestie's like quite warm. I have Resting Witch Face in here also. Or like I said, I mean, we could even go like indigo away dark. Which, like I said again, the white is not doing it any favors. You guys know what color this is. Do I not have... What is the... Is it here for the payday? Did I use that for Christmas? Is it in here? Oh, you guys. I did. Here for the payday for the green. Work Bestie right now with Seafoam Home. Ooh, wait. Like Skittles? Or like a nail art? I like that combo. Oh, Sonia, that sounds great. Okay, you guys. Which one? We have Indigo Away, Work Bestie, Resting Witch Face. This you're right. Have I used nail polish to do a painting? I have not. That would actually be cool. The witchy one? Okay. Witch face? Titty's face. Resting titty's face. Ah, Butt Spot did go there. That's funny. Alright. We'll do 2 coats. We'll see how that goes. And then we'll probably take this off. And we're going to have to do something about this nail. Because, like, I completely broke the corner off. And the shape of it is all janky and weird. The thing that surprised me most is this patch that we did. Which you actually... Well, let me see here. If I turn the autofocus back on. Look at that. Look at that break. It's right there, but it actually goes across farther than what's obvious. I'm shocked. I am shocked. that the patch didn't fail. Yeah. Do we have another patch somewhere too? I don't even know. It's gonna be a surprise when we take this off. Okay. Let's get these second coats on here. Also, how dry is this? I could try and put the silver over that. I'm feeling less like the silver over the pink is the move though. Hades Town? Wait. Okay. Have fun. You have fun. Me have fun. You have fun. Is that like a... Somebody fill me in so that I'm not asking artsy questions as they're like going for their ride. What is Hades Town? Chat. It's a musical. Okay, I'm not jealous. No offense. I don't like musicals. I'm okay, but like, okay, I'm assuming it's not based on the game. So what part of, like, is it just mythology based, or is like, it's a New Orleans jazz rendition of the Orpheus myth. Interesting. It's good. I mean, if they can make musicals based on, like, you know, Disney Pixar movies and shit, they can make movies or musicals based on games. In fact, it's probably been done. Somebody prove me right, please. Dino, hello. That was a very cute little card you posted. Made me nostalgic for them crabs back in the day. I used to play Final Fantasy 11. So I like seeing the stuff that you do for your boyfriend that's like based on that. We're waiting on these colors to dry so we can try a little bit of layering. Maybe we actually can split the silver and do half this and half this. I don't think this needs this. They make musicals based on everything. I mean, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I remember when I first started streaming and I realized it was like still going, even though the other one is like, I think, more popular. 14, is it? And a part of me was like, wow, I wonder, you know, what if I had never stopped playing, and what if that was my stream content? But like, I never wondered hard enough to actually like start playing again. Yeah, Lapras, go for it. You can do either or both. Wait, there's a whole wait, is that like an article where Brian Boone is the author, or is Brian Boone the video game? There's a Mario one and a Pac-Man one. So when I assumed that there were musicals based on video games, that's not what I would have presumed were the most likely candidates. I like trying to figure out what a link is for, just looking at the... Please tell me that's not a real picture. I was gonna save it for later, but I clicked through, and please tell me that's not, like, that's photoshopped, please. Please tell me they don't wear a giant Mario head. Brian Boone, you got way too many fucking ads, homie. Mortal Kombat is a musical? Why? GoldenEye as a musical? Well, does that really count? Okay. Trail to Oregon. Wait, who's Star Kid? I mean, that would make sense, at least, Lapras. But what are they singing about? Although, apparently, and I have very, very vague, fuzzy memory of this, I went to a Mortal Kombat live show as a child. I don't think it was a musical. It was just like a show. The Cursed Spider-Man musical. Okay, look, my musical knowledge is like down here. The floor, below the floor. Like my musical knowledge is very, 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 very small. Huh, cool. That feels weird. I feel like that made an odd color. The pink on the silver. Oh, you were in Wisconsin. Nice on you. Wait, did the weather suck over the holidays? I'm trying to remember. It was cold. It was very cold. I think, around Christmas. I don't know if it was equally cold in Wisconsin, though. I can see this. I would not wear it. I don't know if I'd wear that either, but I'd be more likely to than the green. Camera, you wanna do me a solid? There we go. I really like it over the purple. I'm not personally a fan of it over the green. The silver's kind of meh. Kind of just there. I definitely don't like the jelly one over the silver, though, which is, like, kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I heard there was a ton of flooding, Dino. That's really unfortunate. Anything below 70 sucks. Yeah. Your eyes, yeah, that's because they're trying to freeze in your face. I don't know why my ancestors moved here. TBH. Like, it's not horrible if you don't have to go anywhere, but like most people have to go places. Green with a green dress and small touches of pink. I could see that. Cheese curds are fantastic. Wow, Dino. Yeah. I think that looks really, really nice over the purple. Now I kind of wish I'd done the purple half and half with the pink. Although, should I be staying within the brand for the PR? I mean, like I said, if you want me to do something other than just give my honest, unfiltered, unbiased opinion, you're gonna have to sponsor me. Maybe we just do another one and we do a little bit of the pink on top of it, because now I'm very curious. And I probably do have a dark purple Orly somewhere in my collection, but locating it is the problem. Probably not this exact purple either. I can think of like, what is, you guys know, is it just called Royalty? It's like a deep purple. It's definitely weird. I don't hate it. I don't like it. It reminds me of something that I can't quite put my finger on also. I'm impatient. That second coat on there. Oh, did stream freeze? No. Okay. 0 dropped frames. Crossed fingers, knock on wood. We haven't had any crashes or random router restarts. Router, I'm looking at you. Or anything of the like for the past however many streams it's been since we finished Haiku. Saved by the Bell. Yeah. Wait, a DQ blizzard. Oh no, Izzy. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That seems like, yeah, deserving of a blizzard at least. I think Royal Navy's actually blue. Like, not even navy. Like, blue. Hey, Taurus, welcome. Royal Velvet. I'm really gonna have to dig in my Orly drawer, aren't I? Because I need to know now. Beanie, can I stick this here by you, sir? The problem is, I need to move the fan to be able to pull the Orly drawer out. Alright, this is drying anyway. We shall scoop Beanie. Is that okay with you, Mr. Bean? Scoot that. Okay. Flashlight. We're going in, y'all. Well, not like... There are worse drawers that Orly could be in. Okay, so this isn't purple, but maybe we should take a peek at that. Oh man. The old PC is here too, just fucking being in the way. Okay. No. Oh, this is also, well, the Orly drawer is so old too. Everything is separated, so a lot of stuff looks really dark until you pull it out. This is kind of like a black and teal and purple. This might be too dark. We'll take a look at it. No. Oh, this is not what I was thinking of, but might be interesting. Maybe. Oh no, the drawer is stuck. Don't do me like this, Helmer. Fucking A, dude. The drawer's off the track. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Second Orly drawer, which is also a hassle to get into. Mainly because this thing is in the way. Okay, so if we move that, remove that, remove this. You guys are about to lose light for a minute. Don't worry, everything is fine. That just happens to be plugged in a way that is actually extremely in the way. Oh, what's this? Whoa. Yes, here it is. Charged up. Nobody guessed. Oh, or what we think? Oh, okay. Also a name nobody guessed. Plum Noir. What is this? Why is that an FX? Okay. Well, maybe, but I think that's too blue. Okay. Welcome back to the world of light. Scoot this back over here. Okay, guys. Success. Wasn't even actually that bad. Just slightly more hassle than I would like it to be getting into the Helmers. You know what I mean? I really got to find a better place to keep that old computer. Okay, you guys, I warned you. Okay, so here's what we pulled out. Lunar eclipse. Camera plus. After party. Please focus. Hands are not very steady today, but the camera is in focus for this moment. That's really, like, very dark, very pretty. Artsy win. Somebody tell Artsy that they're winning. This is out of this world. I don't know either about, like, the metallics. Like, what we went looking for was creams, and we did find the creams. Plum Noir, which is, where did I put Work Bestie? Oh God, over here. I feel like Plum Noir is if you took Work Bestie and darkened it like 3 shades, maybe more than 3. I guess it depends on how wide you're counting. But you see what I mean? Like, it's a warmer sort of purple, right? On the cooler end of purple, we'll do some small swatches. Charged up. And like, the bottle's a little bit gnarly on this one too. So honestly, I'm thinking it's probably closer to this shade or this shade than this here. I mean, this is an elderly polish. This is like if you took Resting Witch Face and added gray, right? I mean, honestly, Resting Witch Face might still end up winning. That's the thing. And if it does, then you know what? Okay. Real people are gonna mix their brands. Purple Poodle. Wow. Camera's struggling with this one. Wow. And like, I wonder how different this is from Goth, because it's an FX collection. Black Pixel. Camera, why do you hate shiny things, camera? I would say Pixel is slightly, Pixel's this one, heavier glitter. Right? Like, it looks lighter side by side because there's more silver. Camera, please, just focus for me. Oh, nice, son. There's so many delicious teas out there. Oh, and this one. This was off to the side because I don't really think so, but you know. Angel Rain. I think this is too sheer though. I don't think we can get this opaque. It's so freaking like opalescent. It's like opalescent and multi-chromy. Y'all, every time I start digging, I find so many cool things in my drawers. Naki. Okay. We're gonna do a few swatches. Both comparison and layered. Okay, that's Goth. Let's turn off the autofocus for now. Here's Pixel. Black Pixel. Less opaque first coat. Still probably not difficult to get opaque. Kind of a thinner overall formula. Slightly more of a jelly black base. Shimmerier. Look at that, even just on one coat. David's Tea has some delicious looking flavors. I almost ordered David's Tea because they were the only place that I could find that had English toffee tea. Celestial Seasons used to make an English toffee tea, and it tasted like fucking dessert. It was delicious. And like idiots, they discontinued it. And like an idiot, it was one of my favorite things. David's Tea has an English toffee. Now what stopped me was I didn't want David's Tea English toffee, right? I wanted some. Wow, that's opaque. Excuse me? What in the world? That was like one stroke. Excuse me. What is this? After party. It was just like bam. Go ahead, Orly. Go ahead, Orly. Dude, some of these old Orlys are such a pleasant surprise. I like Orly. I still do like Orly. I don't know. I hadn't been using them very much before, I got PR for them because I don't buy stuff anymore. And buying new stuff leads you to play with your old stuff. I mean, me. Is it berry? Yeah, so okay, let me finish thought before the thought runs away forever. Like I wanted to get to a place where I was like, let's try David's toffee rather than I hope this tastes like Celestial Seasons toffee. Do you know what I mean? Cuz I am queen, absolute queen of. So you know, like this one is also like good, but can you see even from there? Like the spots where it's like thinner compared to the other one, slightly thinner formula. That's out of this world. I am the queen of being disappointed, not because something is bad, but because it didn't meet my expectations or my current desire or whatever, you know? Oh, that's thin. It's pretty, but it's thin. Like, that's a whole ass different looking color. Not yet, Naki. I don't know what to expect with this midweek drop. I'm trying not to go through that panic thing that I do, right? Wait, maybe I should, maybe there's, okay, I was gonna say, remember when my phone made that sound? Maybe, okay. That it wasn't. So like, I have no idea what to expect from a midweek drop. And I'm always expecting to get dropped from the PR list. And I'm not even sure if it's confirmed that it's a whole collection. Like, if it's not a collection, then I probably won't get PR on it. But if it's a collection, like, hopefully I'll get, like, a little notification tomorrow or something. Heck, maybe even later tonight. I remember one time I got a shipping notification at, like, 9 o'clock. I'm like, Holo Taco employees. Working around the clock. This also feels, like, very thin, by the way, compared to the bottle. You know what I'm saying? These two, like, actually might make interesting water marbles, playing up the more translucent side of their colors. Yeah, and I also, okay, so while we're sitting here, you guys have probably noticed this. Look at all these Sally's clearance stickers, y'all. I used to go to Sally's at minimum once a month. Hell yeah, I was checking the clearance every single time. Hell yeah, I was sometimes stopping at Sally's just to see, hey, what does this store have on clearance? And I just don't, I mean, I don't do that anymore. I don't leave the house that often anymore. I don't have an on the way home from work route. Also, I just don't have that much, you know, play money to just, whoa, that's nice. That's pretty. Now the thing is, even compared to the bottle color, it's not as dark. It's dark enough that it's looking almost as dark for you guys. But that's quite opaque also. Or I love Orly. Orly's also water marble really well in my experience. No blanket rule, asterisk, as usual. But like if you search my channel for Orly water marbles, okay, I'm not. This color that it actually is turning out on the page is none of the colors that it looked like on the outside of the bottle. It's feeling way too dusty. I mean, she doesn't do limited edition very often, son, so I don't think so. And we're past the holidays, so I don't think it's seasonal, although I mean it could be. That's very, very translucent. Probably no way in the world we're actually getting this bottle color. I was rambling. I lost the original thread. Marble. Every time I say water marble, I know what move's gonna be thinking about. That would be okay. That would be the April Fool's cap off to Water Marble March. Not the butthole marble. The titty marble. Now, to be clear, since I'm saying it in this context, I have to specify that we were talking about a marble that looked like a butthole, not marbling your actual human ass hole. To be clear. But we are talking about water marbling real titties. What? What, Oat? Did you miss the butthole discussion or did you miss the titty discussion? Please clarify. I mean, okay. Am I gonna say this? Marbling your titties would be easy. Like, actually marbling your butthole, that would be difficult. Your butthole is not in a position that would make it easily water marbleable. Okay? I mean, I suppose if you were insistent upon marbling your butthole, you could do a decal. If you could not live without water marbling your butthole, I advise a decal. You get help from a friend. All right, you hold this cheek. I'm gonna hold that cheek. Oh no, we need a third friend to hold the water marble cup steady. No. No, I can't do that. I don't have any real life friends, y'all. That's why I can't water marble my butthole. Geometry. The practical. Okay, look. I should add this to my profile. Incredibly tight and incredibly loose gameplay. Also, water marble titties. What? A pool? A whole pool? Water marble your whole body. Water marble all over my body. Discourse overlap from Daniel's stream. Yeah. Yeah, can I somehow blame this on Daniel? It's Daniel's fault. That was days and days ago. We were talking about washing assholes. Which the general consensus is yes, wash your asshole. There were a few dissenters. But the general consensus... Okay, I don't like the way this is applying. I don't know why. I don't know... All of these are old as hell. They're they're still nice and thin, despite the fact that they're at minimum 5 to 10 years old. What is like the middle of my... Do I have like a pimple just like growing on stream? Why do I feel like I have a red dot right here on my face? Okay, never mind. Really though. I mean, never mind, but also like... I'm just have a pimple by the end of stream. The application that's actually a great angle. The application on this is really streaky. I don't feel like it's self-leveling very well. And I don't feel like it used to be this color. I feel like it used to be closer to the bottle color. This is charged up. Maybe a little bit of thinner would help it a little bit. Oh. There's buttholes and pimples. Excuse me. A a pimple growing on your ass. That would also suck. If you did the butthole marble, you could top with the white glitter for toilet paper flakies. No. Okay, look, no. No. Okay. We're gonna let these dry. We're gonna do this one over here. These are all getting this one is a topper. Why is this stream marked mature? Side note, that's also very pretty. Wait, maybe we do both of these. Oh, wait a minute. What was... Oh, look at that. Do we need flashlight time on these? You know... That seems like a great idea. Wistful, I'm sorry. Oh. Wait. No, for a minute I thought I saw Holo. It's just sparkly. The blue is surprisingly like textural at certain angles. So, okay. Like the fact like we're getting like sparkles when the light is like way over here. It's kind of interesting. And these are like shimmering too. We're not using those. I am gonna swatch over them, but probably not. But not those. This I feel like is very pretty, but loses a lot of its non-blackness if it's covered up. I would think, like you can barely tell it's not black when it's on its own. Okay, let's do a couple little toppers here. Let me turn off the flashlight since apparently I forgot to do that before. Okay. How do I want to do this? I guess like I'll leave the bottom for the other one. And I'm up for possibly, oops, that's too much. Changing my idea of accent nails. To just pick one or the other of these. Oh, that's fun. The blue. Kind of do wish I had an Orly close to resting witch face though. I think that I don't like that. I feel like the fuchsia confetti glitters get lost in there because it's like almost the same color. You know, that's surprisingly nice. I'm not gonna wear it, but I like it. Over the light color. Like we were all thinking like dark color vibes, but like the light color vibes are actually cute too. I also almost feel like some of the ones that are a little sparklier aren't doing this one many favors. You know, all that looking, and did I like not come across my liquid vinyl? That's weird. Okay, one more flashlight time. Immediately, blue, the light blue. Oh, the blue is really good. Like, it's, I just, you know, this is a tough decision. So here's the thing. I feel like the darker colors that are already sparkly don't really need this one to like zhuzh them up. But I don't feel like I want a whole manicure of this, right? Or maybe I do. I mean, the blue is pretty good. This blue. And just to remind you guys what they purely look like over like what would basically be a black cream. Well, I don't have a single layer one of that. And this is actually like a thin single layer. I should have done separate fresh swatches of them single layer. This was supposed to replace, because I accidentally did a second layer over the whole thing here. You guys kind of see what I mean though. Even with the two layers, like they look more like themselves over just a black cream than over a black sparkle or on top of another sort of cream. You do... Wait, you do what? That's what I want? Wait, what did I say? Titties should not be blue. Unless they're water marble. I'm feeling like levels of indecision here, y'all. Levels. Oh, I want sparkles. Teal base? No. Okay. And when I say okay, I mean I'm thinking about it. All of the things. Red and pink? Sometimes I'm not a huge fan of red and pink. I'm very indecisive. I also am tempted to pull open the drawers again and look for the liquid vinyl again, but I would have to move that shit all over again. Which, to be fair, was not that bad, but it was still a hassle. Okay, let's get some cotton ready here. This new cotton feels so sturdy sometimes. Maybe I should be cutting it. Are these scissors sharp enough to cut cotton? No. I mean, yes, but barely. Are these scissors sharp enough to cut cotton? Dino, I didn't see it when I was making swatches, and I don't want to do any more swatches. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, who knew cotton was so hard to cut through? Can you guys hear this? 9, 10, and a spare. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. This is empty, which means we get to crack open the new acetone. Suddenly ASMR. Okay, let's not spill this. Can you guys hear the blurble? Blub, 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 blub. That was my best attempt to hold it close to the mic. That would be better ASMR, I think, than cotton snipping. Although, what do I know? No, Dino? MJG. See what? What? No, Dino, I already said earlier, if I was doing nail art, it was going to be the heart that I scribbled on a dirty napkin. It goes like this. Here, look, I'll draw it on a clean napkin so you guys can see. I should draw it in the sketchbook, but you know, whatever. I'll come down, then you do half of the heart, right? And then the other half of the heart in another color will go down to the bottom, and then it'll come around like this, and it'll come around like that. Something like that. Hey, Buska. You are not, Dino. You just have bad timing and you like to tell me to do things that I don't want to do. But also, even this is probably not happening, to be clear. MJG, a good long-lasting base, good tip wrapping. If I'm really, I didn't even intend to have this on this long. If I'm really going for longevity, I'll do base coat and top coat on the underside of the nail also. This is gonna be here all stream now. I shouldn't have done that. Can I erase on a napkin? Not very well. Now the napkin's all nasty. Yeah, son. God, the nose itch. Yeah, well wrapped tips, possibly wrapped underside, with the base coat and with the top coat. And yeah, that's basically it. I mean, I tried to get the best ideas. You know, these aren't going to be very Grinch fingery though. That's not on brand. Guys, I didn't think of that. Hey, Jay. You know, we're hanging in there. What can I say? And by we, I mean me. I hope everybody else is doing well. Also, I almost feel like they're easier to conform when they have a rougher edge. So that's kind of weird. If anybody is like, what is happening? We are soaking off my manicure. With 100% acetone and cotton, quote-unquote, balls that are not from balls. They're from a very long cotton roll. And this really makes it a lot easier to take off polish, especially when you've got like multiple layers. Yeah, okay, so we can count this as for science. I don't like it. I don't like the cut cotton as well as the ripped cotton. Actually feels less functional. Actually feels less like it wants to stay on my nails. Also, can I just say that I am very, very smart and tried to put one on my thumb that is already naked? Alright. Mean like mental focus, Torny? Relatable. Let me just try and press these all. The cotton pads? Yeah, I don't really like those. I feel like those don't stay. Well, I mean, there's a lot of different types too, but I feel like they don't stay as well. I mean, of course, I'm having problems with things staying right now. Plus, they're more expensive. Okay, I should have noted. Okay, I didn't see the emote, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. I missed it. Chat with the emote scrolled off my very small screen. Can I type? I mean, if I needed to. I'm not really gonna try because I don't want to get acetone on my keyboard. Oh, I have some of those. Somewhere. Do they cost less than $5 to reorder? Yes. Have I reordered? No. I own them. Eventually I'll find them. But also, like, most of the time it's not necessary. Like, if the cotton just cooperates. I'll leave them a little bit more. Torny. Relatable. I actually, okay. You know how you always see like these really dumb ads for games and shit. I saw one and I was like, oh, that looks kind of fun. I actually gave in. I actually ordered a mobile game from an ad. And then I was like, what the fuck? This isn't like it showed in the ad. Like, literally nowhere in the game is this mode that they showed in the ad. But it's fun. I'm enjoying it. But I was like, motherfuckers, why do you do this? It's called Woodoku. Like Sudoku, but with wood at the front. And the commercial ad, whatever, was like, fill it like puzzle, like shape puzzles. But turns out there's never any shapes. Like how do I want to say that? There's shapes, but there's not the shapes that were shown. It was like, it would show like a heart, and then you would have the wood pieces to fit inside the heart. That doesn't exist. Mobile games are a scam. There's ads after like every level. But like, they're short ads and they're skippable, and it's kind of fun, even though it's not as advertised. Nico Atsume, Kitty Collector. That does sound like a good game. Yeah. So I was sad. And then, like, at first I was like, maybe, you know, I could find one that is like the ad, but like, couldn't maintain focus that long. I'm gonna be irritated with this hand being stained and the other hand not being stained until the other hand manages to get stained. Alright. Let's finish cleaning up under the edges here. I mean, you do end up with polish on the underside of your nails from wrapping the tips. That's the point. Now, it could be minimal or maximal, whatever, right? But when your nails chip, it's usually at the tip of your nail, right? You don't generally, I mean, it happens, but not usually, chip from the cuticle or the sides. It's the tip, and it's where the polish ends. So if your polish ends under your nail, then you're protecting that point of vulnerability, you know? Which is also why it's good to, like, wrap all your layers or multiple of your layers. I usually wrap base coat, at least the first coat, and often all the coats of the color, and top coat. Nico a titties. Yeah. Like, what is this game actually about? Now, we have autofocus. We have a break on the thumb here. God, this makes me angry because it's my fault. We also have very dry fingers from acetone right now. I could probably get away with leaving that alone for a week, but I'm going to reinforce it a little bit with gel. Chicken strips and ice cream. Nice. Also, good luck with the applications, Izzy. We're going to be dealing with this for months, to be clear. Maybe this will be grown out by the time Water Marble merch is open. The only reason I'm not more mad about it is that poor little right thumb is usually kept very short anyway. This is the problem right now. Because we broke the corner off. And it's curving. And it looks really dumb. And I don't like it. Y'all, how am I going to decide what the hell I'm wearing as my manicure? Hey, Tricky Kitty, hello. Yeah, I did do a little bit of cuticle work without taking my manicure off last night. I almost took the manicure off and then I was like, Colette, with your current luck, you're going to lose your entire nail. You know, I'm not sure if this is the break or if that's the edge of the gel now that I have a clearer look at it. Got a little bit of flaking on the gel, actually. Can you guys see, like, on the edge here? Right there. The gel flaked off up to there. That might be right at the edge of the break. Here's something that I do sometimes that I don't actually recommend doing, but I'm going to do it anyway. And that is trimming the patch with nippers. Yeah. Okay, had another little chunk come off. Sometimes just from a couple angles too, because I don't want to pick at it with my nails. Right? Because you don't pick at things with your nails. So we've got a ridge right there where the flaked off part meets the patch. I'm going to file it down a little bit. If you hate the sound of filing, I should have given a more of a warning. Please feel free to take advantage of the captions until we're done with this section. I don't know if the captions recognize the file sound. It's like, does it have like a sound effect word? This is danger. It is danger. It's fine. So the thing is with this break is barely hanging on. There's like, it goes like from this side, like all the way over to like here, you know. It's not hanging on by much, so I really do not want to remove the entire patch. I'm just going to reinforce it with more gel. So acetone would make it weaker. So the parts where I really need it thinner, we just need to go with a little bit of filing. Because of course we also don't want the nail to be like completely like chonk, right? Also, I know I'm off camera. Sometimes it's hard to avoid. And reshape this nail just a little bit too, since I'm going to be adding a little bit of gel. Because generally I don't like filing nails that are patched with gel, because number one, gel is hard to file. That's why we have the buffer block instead of my normal file. But also, like, filing it weakens the patch, even if it's just at the edge. Because the edges, again, similar to a manicure, are some of the most important spots. That's where water wants to infiltrate. Again, the patches are kind of interesting because they usually do chip like from the side or from the bottom. But it's because I wrap the tip so well. I'm assuming this. I mean, maybe I don't like to take the patch all the way like to my cuticle because that makes the nail stiff. But I do wonder if that would somewhat help prevent some of the lifting I get that leads to parts flaking off. So now, can you hear how that's much smoother? There's not like a chonk there, like a little bit on the edge, but like right here, it's like smoothed out. So we'll be able to patch it without making it too chonky. Yeah. Disclaimer, please. I am not a pro, Pascal. I do have to always disclaimer that. But I've been doing my own nails for quite a long time. So. Also, nippers are also kind of like my cuticle tool. Like, they're quite sharp. And sometimes even just that is enough to help. Okay. Let me get another napkin here. And the patching supplies. Acetone bottle. Lightless gel. Gel cure spray. Bania is still here. Please be sure to do your nail polishing in a well-ventilated area, friends. Let's put this over here. Lurking with your cat. Hello, Est. Welcome in. We are doing a little bit of nail repair, and then we are going to have to make up our mind about this manicure. Always make sure super clean and dry before patching. So prep with a little bit more acetone. And honestly, I'm more worried about like this patch failing than the other one, because I'm still trying to maintain some length on this nail. Poor low right thumb is unlikely to get caught on anything because I'm going to file it even shorter before we do the manicure. So it's safe. Alright. Yeah. Oh no, tricky. Yeah, I will say this one does not hurt. This one doesn't hurt either, because it's past the free edge, but God, that is getting stubborn. I probably should get some fresh gel at some point soonish. I'm just gonna very thinly reinforce the whole thing and then slightly thicker in the spot where it peeled up. And wrap the underside too. Oh, there's a hair on there. Is that gonna be good? Yeah. And then spray it, and that will cure within about 60 seconds. Have they been longer? My nails? Oh yeah. Actually, I should probably file this before I do the patch. Yeah, I still consider this actually a pretty short length for my nails. When we did this manicure, we actually did a pretty big chop. Wait, a new cat? Cute. I mean, I'm presuming because it's a cat. Floof pictures to look forward to. I like there to still be, like, I don't like to expose the tip of my finger because, you know, that skin just is not used to it and it just feels so weird. But I am at this point pretty used to keeping this thumb very short, because if it gets too long, like, I literally start pushing accidental buttons on my controller. If you see an accidental pause during a game, then I probably need to file my poor little right thumb. Is this even? Even-ish. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Caddy. Okay. I'll probably wrap just a little bit of the tip, but this is mainly going to be, like, we can't really get to the side of the nail here because it's in the nail bed. So this is really going to be just to keep it from getting caught. Hopefully prevent it from continuing to spread into the nail bed until it can grow out. So we just need like a very small amount of gel. I'm actually going to wipe off some of that excess. Just want to make it smooth. And it's such a small little tear. Like I said, honestly, I probably could have gotten away with it for a while. I'm just holding my skin like that until it sets because I don't want gel on my skin as much as possible. Mathul titties. Oh my god. Could probably not get away with that as a sub emote, but probably could get away with that on an emote extension. I know there's a couple like anime titties one. Alright. This one looks pretty good. Smooth transition between the old patch and the new section over here. And this one, like I said, just enough to prevent it from getting caught on anything. Teat time? No, I'm telling you, I don't think there's any on Twitch boob emotes, or if they are, they're not for very long. People can't even keep their dumper emotes, half of which are not even sexual, beyond the apparent fact that the dumper itself is considered sexual by Twitch. Yeah, I guess that one. Okay, here's my thoughts. Well, camera. I really like this over plain black. I don't think it's that impressive over the sparkly blacks. This is also good over plain black, but it's extremely good over colors. Honestly, resting witch face is still kind of winning for me. But the blue is also very good. The light blue is also very good. I mean, there's not a bad option. Even this color that I didn't like very well looks great with the topper. The mushy dumper. Did I get an email from BTTV saying no? Should I expect one, Fruno? Did you get one for Mushy Dumper? I mean, or maybe I just haven't noticed. When would such an email have arrived? I bet teal would have been best. Teal is not the... I mean, number one, I'm trying to stick with Orly Dino. Out of my own desire to match brands and out of the, you know, somewhat obligatory PR feeling. Do I have this Orly teal? Y'all, find it on my list, and if I have it, I'll search harder. I don't remember what the command is to bring up my list. The 10th. Okay, now I'm curious. Okay, hold on. Does it say from BTTV or does it say Better Twitch TV? How long ago was the 10th? Oh, I did, Fruno. I just didn't notice. Man, maybe I need to look in my email a little harder. For peaking as well. MSLP peaking and MSLP dumper. What the fuck? What is up with that? Dude, what? Blah, blah, blah. It's not called anything smart. Swatch, maybe? Yeah. And that's like most of my collection, but not all of it. Man, I was in my email last night and I thought I was doing like a halfway decent job of cleaning up, but I guess I didn't get back quite that far. I'm really kind of surprised that I didn't see that though. I try to at least peek in here once every day or two to make sure that I'm not missing anything that I want to pay attention to. Are they reviewing all emotes? Are they getting stricter because 7TV is getting looser? Hey, Flamingo. Man, I really kind of want to dig in there again and see if I can find liquid vinyl. You know what? I'm going to do it. If you find it, Dino, let me know, because I'm about to go in the drawers. Sorry, Beanie, you're getting scooched again. Beanie does not care. Maybe it's all animated ones? I don't know if I have any other that are uploaded. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I have any others that are uploaded under my name that are animated, but those two. And you have other animated ones. I'm assuming is what that means. No, that wouldn't be true either, because I still have the pet ones on there. They're on there even though I don't have why are they not showing here? What the heck, chat thingy? I don't know. Huh. I don't know, Fruno. That's weird. Orly green with envy. Sparkling garbage. Wait, is this from my list? Green with envy isn't teal. It's green. Sparkling garbage, I think, is glitter. I'm not going to put glitter underneath another glitter. Okay, guys. We're going in. I have a whole bunch of these little color blasts too. They're like tiny. It's labeled teal? What is this? What is this? Green flake top coat. Matte FX. What? Okay. Oh man. This is gonna fall. Okay. We made the fall in a controlled fashion. I don't see any of the things I'm looking for. Is this sparkling garbage? Yeah, this is sparkling garbage. Okay. Yeah, well, it was on topic earlier. It's not a glitter though, it's a holo. I keep picking up the same things too, thinking they're dark enough to be liquid vinyl. The thing is too, the whites are right here, so I don't know why the blacks are not right next to my whites. Both Nail Stream and Hades. I mean, that's true. What's the other one? Green with Envy? I'm just gonna guess Fruno. I'm sorry if you were somebody else, but Fruno always has the hottest butt spot redemptions. So, given my lack of memory, I'm gonna just default to Fruno. And I might be right. Dude. Okay. I'm gonna have to unplug you guys again. So, hold on, chat. Don't be scared. Ah! There it is. Okay. Can we find... Oh! Look at that! Second drawer. 2 pulls. 2 wins. That's not the teal you wanted, but that is the teal that we have. And I was thinking of, is this Prince Charming? Wandering Vine. No, Prince Charming is gray. I was thinking Green with Envy was Wandering Vine. Yeah, that's not very turquoise or teal. What are you doing in here? I just found a Colors by Leroux in the Orly drawer. Scandalous. Scandalous. I'm just looking at a couple other purples that are in here, but nothing is like making me want to pull it out. Okay, hold on. Okay. You ready, Beanie? Scoot. He's so tolerant. Okay, hold on. Did I just... I did, motherfucker! Broke 2 nails. Oh, god damn it, dude. Why am I such a klutz? Fucking. Well. We found liquid vinyl. Is that even the right name? It is the right name. We found liquid vinyl. We found sparkling garbage. And we found Green with Envy. And we found Wandering Vine. The cost was great. Fuck. I literally was moving the same things that I moved last time successfully, except this time. Oh, it's not titties. You know, butt spot, sometimes you drop unexpected wisdom. Yeah, I can fix this. I'm just irritated. This is like triple. Has like 2 flakes. Oh, damn it, dude. Okay. It's fine. Could be worse. Could be worse. And we found our black, which is probably what I'm... After all of this swatching, probably I'm just going to use black anyway. So... Could you hear the heartbreak in my sigh? At least I didn't break this one that I just did. I guess that's the upside, question mark? Dude, I'm so irritated with myself. For March? I mean, no. I mean, what, like these together? Huh? I guess possibly. This is a very sparkly holo. I don't know how it would water marble. The ones from earlier? Wait, which ones from earlier? I don't know if any of those will marble either. This is really pretty. I had completely forgotten about this, or at least by the name. I was picturing glitter glitter for sparkling garbage. Some of them would look good in a water marble, but that's unfortunately not the same as actually working well in a water marble. In anything other than a cream, and even creams, really, I never count on anything water marbling until I've like actually tested it. Did I actually, where did I? Oh. Okay, we turned off the flashlight. Okay. This one is easy, I think. There is going to be some wiggling in this repair. So if you cannot stand wiggles, then look away. Because we're going to need to get the gel into the break. I can't believe I did that. God. I mean, I always manage to fuck up something. But I would much rather have, like, smeared the manicure. Alright, so we wiggle it. We let the gel get down in there. Underside also. Smooth it out. Make sure to seal the edge and wrap the tip a bit. And the edge, like I mentioned before, is important because you don't want to leave a spot for like water to get in there, because water will weaken the patch. Okay. Now this one, do we not have autofocus on? Hello? We do not have autofocus on. It's broken in like 2 layers. Fuck. Okay. We can do this. It's gotta be pretty old. You could probably find it somewhere, though. I mean, maybe at a price you don't want to pay. Okay. So, I think for this one, okay, we're gonna need a considerable amount of gel. A goodly glom. All right, we lay that on there. And wiggle one and then the other. The top, the second one is the larger break. And the bottom one is like a smaller break. And then I'm gonna do a glom on the bottom and do the same thing. Okay. Now how am I going to get this to... Okay. Smooth everything out. This is weird because it's not smooth. I'm gonna have to hold it in place. Let's try to just put like an extra kind of amount on the side here. But not too much under the nail. You don't want gel on your skin. Okay. Can I... No, I'm gonna have to apply direct pressure here. I'm making a game plan before I'm gonna have to hold it immediately, like once I spray it. Don't want the orange stick actually getting set into the gel, so I'll hold it for like 10 seconds. Like pull the orange stick off and then hold it more. Okay. Not too bad. Like, actually, I got both layers to lay flat. I wish I had just some chips and dip. That sounds delicious, son. Just like some freaking, like some ruffle chips with like French onion dip. Okay. So, we're okay. No harm, no foul. Gosh, maybe I should have added a second layer. Should I have added a second layer, chat? No, we'll see. You know, this isn't going to be on that long. Hopefully. Because hopefully we're going to get the collection that is yet to be named soonish. Ratleg, hi. Allie, welcome in. Ratleg, I hope you had a good stream. Animal Crossing, cute. I mean, I'm just gonna assume you were doing cute things because there's not very many uncute things. I just broke 2 nails, but I fixed them, so it's okay. Lay's sour cream and cheddar wavy with ranch dill. See, I am not a ranch fan. It could possibly be in chip dip because it's not the same as dressing. Also, when did Beanie leave? The actual nails, Pimpus. The actual nails. It's actually pretty hard to see. All 3 of these are now patched with gel. I think the ring finger, you can kind of see a little bit. It's about halfway up the free edge where the break is. You know, I'm pretty fucking good at patching. Despite the fact I don't do it very often anymore, those are clean ass patches. All 3 of these are. You know what? I'm mad I broke my nails, but I'm pretty good at fixing them. So let's look on the bright side, everybody. You're also anti-ranch. Wait, I thought we were cool. I'm sorry, Entropy. Look, just consider that that's more ranch for you, right? More ranch for Entropy. If we go out to eat and they give us ranch, I'll say, you know, you can dip your food in my ranch. Because I don't want that nasty shit. No. Yeah, we've had, so Butt Spot is Titty's bot for unrelated reasons, and nobody reminded me to try refreshing the chat again to see if we could get the chat to properly show. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. Alright, try titties again, chat. If this doesn't do it, I don't understand. There we go. There we go. Look how many rainbow titties have been missed because nobody reminded my dumb ass to do that after 5 minutes had passed. Except probably somebody did, but I didn't see it. But you have to remind me hard. We also have a broken nail here that I broke several days ago. Was non-salvageable. Was literally as I was on the way out the door to family day. I broke it on my coat that I have had for many years, and I am fully aware of how stubborn the zipper sometimes can be. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna take off some length and not worry about it too hard. My goal, if I had to say a goal for the nails right now, patch free and complimentary even lengths by March. For Water Marble March. Until then, I'm not horribly worried about it. I mean, even just that much shorter, it looks so much better. And thank you for both kinds of shout outs, mods. I missed who did the first one, and I can't see who did that one. But I like Moobot shout out because then I get to see what they were playing. But I also like Twitch shout out because then people in chat can just click right in chat to follow. Which you should if you like a lot of the same things that I like, or if you like Animal Crossing, because Ratleg plays many of these things. And we're practically neighbors, so if you like Minnesotan streamers, go follow Ratleg. I actually have no idea how near or far we are to each other, but we're not like... I believe Ratleg is in the metro area. I don't know why I have this in my head. I have a hell of a time remembering where anybody lives or when people are even local to me. But there's like a handful of people in my community that are actually like fellow Minnesotans, and I'm trying real hard, y'all. I'm trying real hard. Yeah, see, I could also say I'm a short bus ride from downtown. I feel like the middle nail, the middle nail has a partial patch remaining on it because we were having so much trouble with the middle nail peeling. I feel like it's looking kind of chonky, especially taking the index nail down a little bit. After I finish this filing, I'm going to take a little break. Sorry to raiders that just got here, but before I get to the manicure, which, by the way, like, what is going on in the title? What Orly Valentine's collection? Pink is the theme of today. But since I'm not huge on pink, we're gonna do pink over black, which is gonna be very, see the camera, you know it's shiny because the camera goes out of focus. Probably not quite that aggressive. Probably not quite this aggressive either, but heavier than like that. Like in between this and that for this color, which is this color. It's a jelly. And then probably just one patient coat of this. Which even one coat, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it needs 2 layers of top coat. That's a pretty chonky glitter. What if y'all are actual neighbors? Yeah, I don't... Well, it would be up to Ratleg, right? I don't know what Ratleg looks like, but Ratleg knows what I look like. Pink on pink on pink. That sounds like a porno. Why is this stream marked mature? Ah, Jay. Wow, the accurate shade. Yeah, I'm kind of in the hood. Ratleg is maybe not in the hood. We've come full circle. Yeah, so, okay, so the stream started out on the topic of water marbling titties. Because I think that's a thing I could do on Twitch as long as I wore pasties. If I were okay with, like, you know, possibly knocking a camera out with my titties. You know what I'm saying? It'll probably never happen. But what if it did? We've come full titties. Buttspot is on point. Chat never fails with the Buttspot redemptions. I thought chat was gonna have just like, I should have had more faith, but like when I added that redemption, I was like, we're probably gonna have some dumb shit that I'm gonna have to change after 24 hours because I'm not gonna want to look at it. Has never happened. Literally, since I added that redemption, which has a 24-hour cooldown, mind you, that's why I said it, like it says in the description, I think at least 24 hours. I've just never changed it until another redemption comes through. I should not have done that. Why did I do that? You know, I'm very, very smart. There was a little peely part on the tip of this nail, and I peeled it. And now... If you ever are like, wow, Colette, your nails are beautiful. They're fucking not. It's fake. It's like movie magic. It's fucking CGI, dude. My nails suck. Oh my god. Can I just fucking not? You don't think you've ever heard a gunshot that wasn't on TV? Wow, Pimpus. That's, I mean, I know you don't live here, so it's not that impressive. And by here, I mean like the US, not like, you know. But like still, that's kind of like wild, like to put it that way. And probably a lot of people could say that. but probably not a lot of people in the US, and that's kind of fucked up. There. It's fine now. It's fine. It's fine. In Portugal, yeah. Colette's nails held together with hope, dreams, thoughts, and prayers. Yeah. Honestly, most of the time. Like, dude, I tell you guys, never, you see something peeling, like, God, please hold back. That's why that can happen. If that hadn't happened, what I would have basically been doing is preparing for that to happen. Because if I had just peeled it and it just like took off a layer and kept the shape, but then you have that spot where the peely was, that's like multiple nail layers thinner than it was before, than it's intended to be, then that little thin spot ends up folding over like a piece of paper, and then you end up with a break there anyway. But what happened was actually kind of unique. See, now we have two short nails. Now the middle nail looks extremely dumb. Okay, hold on here. I'm going to take some length off of the pinky here, and then I'm going to take some off of the middle nail, and the right hand is just going to be considerably shorter than the left hand for a while. Might have to get out the big file for the middle nail. Because like I said, it's got a patch on it, which makes it harder to file. Duck hunting. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a little bit different. Like, I mean, we hear random gunshots a lot during the summer when I've got my windows open. On New Year's, people were acting a complete damn fool. Like, a lot of gunshots. Which, like, really? Let's get fireworks, which are also an asshole move, but, like, better than gunshots. I don't like fireworks either, but I like them better than gunshots. Also, I know I'm, like, concentrating on, like, this little right hand nail makeover, and I may have missed chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be better about, like, pausing and reading, but I get really self-conscious about it. I'm like, nobody is here to watch you read chat, Colette. People are here to see me fuck up and break my nails, right? But I'm trying to be better about reading chat because I want to, and I feel like it's important, and I feel really bad when I miss chat messages, and then also, like, I don't know what's going on. Wow, dwarf. Wow, rat leg. Yeah, no. Yeah, and in my neighborhood, like, we have the spot shotters, which are basically, like, up on the streetlights and stuff. They're, like, little sonic detectors. So, like, if you hear gunshots, like, there's not even any expectation that you call it in. If you did call it in, they're like, well, do you have a tip, or did you see it, or otherwise, what the fuck are you wasting our time for? Basically, don't call when you hear gunshots. We don't care. Pop off for property values, yeah. We're just here for the titty talk, yeah. Okay, and we'll be almost done with filing after this for any of the filing haters. I know you're out there. This is the big boy nail file compared to the little nail file. If this nail was not patched, I might even just cut it down. But as we discussed last time, actual trimming with patches on can compromise the patch and make it crack or make it wear less well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't generally usually feel unsafe. I mean, I'm kind of like hood adjacent rather than directly in the hood. But I don't know. I can see how anybody that wasn't used to it could be alarmed. Jay, I mean, haha, laughing but serious, as they say. Nails before males? Does it say that on the box? I don't think that was anywhere on what they sent to me. I did tag them, but I did not hashtag Orly because I forgot. So maybe they won't see the beginning of the vlog. All right, Wistful. I hope you have some good food. I think we're okay now. Wait, the chat is schmoving. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I'm sure I'm partly desensitized to it. Like, and not like every area is like this, but like lots of areas are like this. Like when I'm at my uncle's house, I don't generally hear gunshots. But North Minneapolis, yeah. Yeah, that's hilarious, Izzy. But also kind of like, I don't know, implies that males don't want to, you know, do their nails, which I don't think that polish should be gendered. So I kind of don't like that bundle name. No, we know what Beanie does. Yeah, Beanie going to bust a cap in somebody's ass. Patrol. Orange stuff. Wait, which orange stuff? $10. Orange. What was I holding or touching that was orange? I mean, I'm not anti people having, you know, like a personal protection piece or anything, but I am pro, what the fuck do you need hundreds of guns for, you know, like having a gun is different than having like guns, and owning responsibly is different than popping off every time there's a holiday. Dino, Lake Minnetonka, they probably would come if there were gunshots heard. That's the kind of area, you know. You don't have to grow out your nails to paint them, Dwarf. You can paint your nails at any length. Look at Polo right thumb. Okay, I am not super happy with the shape of my right hand. But I'm also kind of sick of filing my nails. So, what is this spot? Like, they're not horrible, right? They're fine. They'll look better once I give them a little scrub. Yeah, firearm safety classes. Yeah, it's not about length. Oh no, were you a nail biter, Dwarf? Yeah. Ooh. But also, still, if there's anything there to paint, and I have never been a nail biter, so I cannot speak from personal experience, but I have heard that just having whatever you have painted makes you less likely to indulge, shall we say. Both because I imagine that actually having nail polish in your mouth is gross, and also just because, you know, like maybe you just look and have a second thought. Also, this nail has a little bit of a weird vibe to it now. Like if I look at it from the side, see that little, how can I, see that little kind of dip? It's fine. The manicure that we're doing shouldn't, like if I were gonna wear a plain cream, I would need to sit here and spend a lot more time on my nails and making sure that things were in nice condition. Yeah, that too, dwarf. Yeah, rat leg. I've never, whoa. Trina, thank you so much.
Here we are.
For the 16 months. Here we are indeed. I used to play clarinet, but I mean, I wasn't as into my nails like in school. I also need to give this just a small buff. There we go. This is the plan. Also, either this is a fairly new bottle of black, or Orly hasn't changed their bottle design in quite a long time. What is this looking like? This is also this style. Here's old Orly. Is there a bottle in between those? That's kind of surprising. Well, there's the FX line, which is not quite the same. Ugh.
I'm late, smile, but it doesn't seem like I'm too late.
Silver, I mean, you've missed some things. We were delayed because I broke 2 nails finding this black. But yeah, we are actually, I'm just about to take a little break before we get to the nail painting. We just did repair, filing. Actually, I guess I can say I broke 3 nails. 1 semi-intentionally. And you also missed the water marble titties talk, but you know, some people might not feel like that was a miss. Oh, really? I have heard people say that that's how they were pronouncing it. Like, oh, really?
Woo you. Woo you.
Dude, sick beats, TTS lady. Absolutely. Yeah, the water marble butthole talk. Also got the hype train to 69%, Fruno. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. One was an AR-15 and was worryingly tame. The other was an AK-47 and worryingly wild. Yeah.
Interesting.
Buttspot could have turned that into something glorious. Anon with the gift sub to Dino. Thank you, Anon. I keep feeling every imperfection in my nails. This, like, I can't tell if it's peeling or if it's leftover patching, so I should probably not mess with it. Maybe I buff it just a little bit with the pink side. Actually, yeah, that's a lot better. And this part too. That's better. And we have this lifting patch here. Wait, maybe we there we go. Because the thing with, if the patch starts lifting, is sometimes the polish can then also lift in that spot. And this patch was not for a break, it was just for peeling, which should mostly be grown out at this point anyway. Okay. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, get some dinner, Rally. Yeah, it is kind of 9 o'clock almost. How long have I been? We've almost been going 3 hours. No wonder I also need a pee break. I don't know how this, I mean, Wow, this nail stream was longer than I thought. Also, I don't remember if I showed this. This being our plan. Let's see if we can get the camera to focus on it. Camera. Camera. Oh. Not getting a lot of the holo and the rainbow because no flashlight time, but I think that's going to be good. We're going to have the main manicure be this, and then we're going to have accent nail or nails. Do we want 1 accent nail per hand or 2 accent nails per hand? Titties and guns, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the patching took time because, number 1, patching. Number 2, because there were 2 patching sessions. The digging through drawers also took some time. I mean, take both of those out and we're probably only about 2 hours in, and about an hour of that was titty talk. Contamination. Contaminating all those young minds. Yes, I see that you corrected it to contemplation. Nail streams used to be short sometimes. I'm still capable of doing a short nail stream. And by short, I mean like 2 hours. But it has to not involve swatches. And it helps if I have my polish off before I start the stream. Why would anyone want less Colette stream? $10, you're kind. I don't know. I'm shocked and appreciative that any of you are here. I feel like I'm just a live streamed clusterfuck. That's the vibe. Yeah, time blindness also hits me even worse off streams. I swear yesterday, the time between 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock, I don't know what happened. Trina, thank you for the gift sub to Punch Buggy. Oh, and Trina, thank you for the gift sub to Tricky Kitty. You had me alone. Yeah, weren't you? You said you were in the middle of something, Entropy. Cooking? Did you ever finish cooking? The next highest multiple of weeks. Imagine. Does not matter if you're organized as long as it's fun. I'm glad you guys have fun. Like, really, I mean, some days are worse than other, but yeah, like I said, I'm shocked and appreciative that you guys think it's fun to hang out here. Well, Barry, there's lots of answers. One of the answers is possibly ADHD. And beyond that, like, I'm not saying if you have timer blindness ever in your life, you're ADHD, but that is like a thing. But like the actual like why it happens, or why it happens more for ADHD having people, I mean, I suppose it's just a matter of your brain getting distracted. Sometimes I feel like I have very good time awareness. Sometimes. Like, I feel like I have a good, like, estimate of how long it takes to drive somewhere. Or stuff like that, Oh, don't do it to me, monitor. Y'all, my second monitor is so glitchy. It just you know what I'm saying? And then every time it does that, I get very scared. Also, I think the hype train finished. Thank you for the hype train very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, and sometimes I feel like I'm doing good at estimating things, and then sometimes I fool myself and I lie and I say I can probably do it, and then I'm wrong. And the ironic thing for me is I feel like I do better with a schedule in some things, but I also feel like having a schedule makes me stressed with other things, which is why the stream schedule is very loose. And I figure it's better to just like update you guys as I do with the announcements than to like be like, the stream schedule is such and such a day at such and such a time, but then I'm late. Like, I try to just keep you guys well updated instead of lying to you all about start times. Welcome back, Mr. Bain. Hi, are you coming over here? Yeah. Yeah. I was actually getting ready to go to the bathroom and have a little break. Yeah, and that might be part of it for me too, Entropy. Definitely. Hi. He's a nice boy. How are you? He's purring. Yeah, he's a nice kitty. Who's this great boy? Yes. What are you doing? Rubbing against my desk? That's my desk. That's not Bainey's desk. Oh, this camera's like not... It's adjustable, but it's stiffer than the old one used to be. Let's try and keep them in this little area. Yeah. It's a good, nice close-up too. Look at his eye, you guys. Yes, it's a blessing. Wish you could trust yourself to take care of a cat. They're pretty independent, but I mean, you do have to, you know, it's like taking care of yourself. Make sure food every day, water, that sort of thing. Like, I don't think cats are as much work as dogs. Yeah. And sometimes, honestly, like having a cat or a pet to take care of helps you take care of yourself. You know? You don't want to get out of bed, but your cat says, please feed me. Then sometimes you get out of bed when maybe you otherwise wouldn't. Months, Trina. It was like shortly after my PC died. So like October. Yes. He'd been a clear-faced boy for months and months. For anybody who doesn't know, Beanie had an eye injury that had his left eye, this one, the one on this side, very cloudy and covered with scar tissue for 3.5 years, basically. Well, not over 3 years, not quite 3.5, and it very recently cleared up. Yeah, what are you sniffing over there? You don't like the way nail polish smells? Don't worry about it. Yes. How you know the patch is good? It can hold up to this. Yes, he was a nice boy. What, are you just gonna... You just gonna sit right there? Yeah, you're such a nice baby. I think that's at least the second time we've had Mathul titties out of butt spot. Yes, those are my nail polishes that I'm gonna put on my nails. Such a handsome boy. No, I really do have to pee though. Can we get back in Beanie's chair? Scoot, scoot. Good boy. He really is. And he's smart. I mean, y'all see. I mean, he obviously would have stayed in my lap if I continued to petting him, but if I ask him to move, generally he moves. Now, will he stay there while I'm on break? Doubtful. So I'm going to leave the camera on the bottles. No BRB reel, because I am a trash human and have not done my homework for Trop. But you can just hang out and listen to the lovely mellow music, or you can go take your own little break. I'll be about 5 minutes or so, and when we get back, we will do the manicure. Purring with the little kitties, the deluxe version. Okay, well, like vibrating. I mean, purring is like, brrr. So are the titties gonna be like, brrr? You guys can discuss this while I'm gone. I appreciate your patience. And again, thank you so much for hanging out. Like, this has been such a weird, scattered, off the wall stream, but it's been fun. It like, you know, am I a little bit shocked we're already 3 hours in because, you know, I didn't eat dinner before we started? Yeah, but I mean, that's, am I really shocked? Like, no, because it happens like almost every single time. What? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't $10. It was oh god, it was who was it? No, it wasn't $10. Somebody noted the beauty and body art category. Yeah, I mean, yeah, MJG. Cuz of purring. Purring, motorboating, same thing. Thanks for your patience, everybody. It reminds me of that other clip, which I think is already in a reel. Also, since this is kind of a glitter, do I want to use Peely base here? Maybe I do. Maybe I dual layer base coat. Also, for anybody that was just feeling super bad for my nails, the miracles of a good sugar scrub. Happy cuticles, happier nails. Peely. Okay, Peely, long lasting, Seche Vite. Oh, do I want to record this for the possible speed paint consideration? The answer's yes, I guess. I forgot about that project that I haven't actually done, but have considered doing for quite some time. But can't do if there's no footage, but still might not do even if there is. No, Zia, it's Zoya's Cutica Sugar Scrub, which I got a massive quantity of on clearance years ago, and I'm still making my way slowly through. Like, I think it was a pack of 12 for $60. And I think usually they're like 12 or maybe even more than that a piece. So it was like, I kind of wonder if it was like, if they were redoing their packaging or something or what, or getting rid of some of these scents, because like it was quite a deep discount when I figured it out compared to what the usual price is. Yeah, I've gone through like a couple bottles, and I want to say I still have at least like 6 bottles to go. But I mean, y'all saw how just dry we were. Do we want a new napkin if I'm going to be recording this? I suppose. Fresh napkin. Yeah, I actually, one time I ordered enough Zoya to get a full-size sugar scrub as the free gift. And I was like, wow, I actually really like this. And I went and looked. I was like, how much is this? And it was expensive. I was like, what? But then I happened upon this like case of 12, and they're all like a variety of scents on clearance at the time. Is this slightly too close? Like there? Is that better? Solidarity hiccups. Hey, welcome back, Caddy. I don't like to get to that, you know, that creepy close angle. Let's see. Maybe do like that. First batch done. On to no nuts. Nice. The batch that I would enjoy. First we will prep with acetone. Make sure completely clean and dry. Don't want any even like soap residue or anything to be left on the nail for best polish adhesion. Squeaky clean even. Wait, just because you can doesn't mean you should. What did I say? Uh-oh. I've already forgotten. Are we talking about water marble titties again? Just because I... No, but that's the problem. I can't. Mentally. If I could mentally, then we would. Oh, closeness of camera. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure that's like a personal thing of how close is too close. But I want y'all to be able to see without it being like fingers. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, you know, we were talking about this in Daniel's stream too. Like the lurkers and the VOD watchers are, you know, part of the community, even though they're maybe not part of the chatting portion of the community. But like, I know I have some dedicated VOD watchers here and as well on YouTube, and I hope y'all enjoy. You know, the plan was always more like, if you have a question about a particular tutorial and you want to see it like in real time or, you know, whatever, like, go check out the VOD. But I think some people just like watch it like a podcast or have it on in the background, just like live Twitch. I probably have Twitch on from the time I wake up until possibly as I'm going to sleep, just because I like having something on in the background. Yeah. Can I get some titties for the VOD watchers? I still haven't quite decided what to do with my VODs on YouTube yet. Like, I have some elderly ones that need to be like published. They're gonna stay where they are on the main channel, but after that, I don't know. I've considered not changing anything. I've considered archiving them on my gaming VODs channel instead, which, I mean, in my head would mean that before I did that, I needed to actually get the gaming VODs channel up to date for the gaming VODs, which is going to be a massive undertaking because I've let it get to that point where it's an intimidating project. Or I've thought about, like, maybe do I want to have a second VODs channel that's just for nail VODs? Like, that might actually make the most sense. But it's all just like guessing. Like, starting a new channel, like, that's not an easy task, and I don't like the thought of, you know, the tutorials not being in the same place as the VODs, because they, like, I mean, in my head they go together, but maybe it would make more sense to have them separate. I don't know. Because when it comes to the algorithm, you're guessing, and if you guess it right, you'll probably be wrong next week. like vitamins, 1 a day. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things where each one on its own is not a huge thing, but it's just like there's so many at this point. Also, hi potato. Hello. I don't know. It's one of those things that I feel like I should be able to just do some every day. 1 or more than 1. I don't know. Well, potato. Yeah, just for the titties of it all. Yeah. Yeah, my hands aren't always like super steady. Sometimes it depends. Like, you guys can see that middle finger is kind of doing its own little thing right there, right? I do feel like I have a lot of muscle memory for nail painting though, and like finding ways to rest your hand, the hand you're painting and the hand you're painting with, so that they're stable. Like the hand I'm painting is usually resting like this and holding like this, right? Rather than, you know, trying to hover it and then do like that. Although that works for some people. Beanie was here. Then he followed me downstairs. Then I fed him on the way back up. And now I don't know. Yeah, it's really frustrating, Izzy, because for a while I felt like YouTube was actually preferring my VODs to my edited content, like recommending them more, but I don't feel like it is anymore. And the way that YouTube, like one of the things that is pretty much agreed on is that like if you have a video do poorly, then your next video gets promoted less, and then that video does poorly, and then your next video gets promoted less, right? So it's like this downward trending thing. So when I always have the tutorials that are currently doing worse, or the VODs that are currently always doing worse than the tutorials, it's like pulling the whole channel down. But a part of my brain is like, well, what if they decide they like long form content again? Like, then it could be the opposite. It could bring it up. But, you know, I feel kind of like, you know, the difference between 5 to 10 minute tutorials and 2 to 5 hour VODs is maybe just too much to have on one channel, even if they are all about nail art. But it's just been, I mean, we're coming up on 5 years, and it's just been different at various points throughout the 5 years, and that just makes it so hard to plan, because I don't know if I'm making a good plan. Chaotically, wait, Naki, what kind of a painter are you? I know Musical holds her hand like this and then paints like this, just like amazingly. Are you one of those? I'm just rolling this a little bit because I don't think I shook it when I took it out of the drawer, and I don't want to shake it now because we're literally about to use it. Well, we got another layer of top coat, but I am not anti-shaking polish, but I don't think it's good to do it right before you do it on your nails, because then there's bubbles in there, and then you end up with bubbles on your nails, and nobody likes that. Did I do a little... I don't even know if I'll ever do anything with this, because I was under the impression, I was like, if I do some kind of like little speed paint shenanigans, like maybe I could turn that into a short. But like thinking about like actively being a YouTuber, especially with the shenanigans they're pulling lately. But then also, okay, so here's the thing, like, have they not taken too close of a look at my current VODs because they're uploaded to an established good standing channel? Right? If I started a new channel, would they suddenly notice that we're talking about fucking water marble and titties and demonetize? Well, if it was a new channel, it wouldn't be monetized in the first place. But you know what I mean? Like, I do think I get some benefits from having a 13-year-old channel. I don't know. If I could get enough watch time and enough subscribers, I could aggregate it under my content ID. I wonder if I could... I wonder if that would be content ID abuse. If I started a new channel and uploaded to both, but never made them public on my main channel and just used that to claim the VOD on the new channel. Because I don't think I could add the channel to my content ID if it doesn't meet the monetization requirements, but I could possibly claim the channel's videos. Oh. Maybe that's a question for partner support. That's actually kind of an interesting idea. Because, I mean, that's another aspect of it, too. It's like if I start a new channel, well, there's one more non-monetized channel. And, you know, not that the VODs are the best performing thing on my channel, but they are performing. And, you know, even a little performance is a little bit of money, which is better than zero money. I don't know. Things and thoughts that I think about and never make decisions on is where that would be filed. Except the back of your hand faces you? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to, like, literally do this to have a visual. Wait, Naki, that sounds wild. The more I think about it, I haven't even tried it myself yet. That seems wild. You shake your bottles and then use them right away? Well, a lot of what you're using too, though, is gel, right, Silver? Which I think... So like this, Naki? Or like... No, that wouldn't work. Maybe like this? Like this, probably. Like this would feel easier to me. But, like, not easy. Mostly Holo Taco? Wow. Yeah, I've had bad experiences doing it, especially for water marbling. So I just try not to. Oh, so the gel is fairly recent. Sorry, keep getting like off center, probably because I'm sitting crooked. Let's have good posture. Yeah, gel can be intimidating, but like if you just learn about it a little bit and are patient and careful, I think it's good. Like it still intimidates me a little bit and I just don't use it enough to really be comfortable with it, but I'm not scared of it like I used to be. Like I know how to take it off safely and stuff now, so. Yeah. The fact that you can create a gel allergy where there wasn't one before by getting it on your skin too much always makes me like more than a little bit nervous. Rarely have to do cleanup, so you're not changing it. I mean, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Actually, speaking of cleanup, you know, okay, here it is. I was gonna say, you know what I don't have in front of me is my cleanup brush, but here we go. Oh, contact dermatitis, not removal, yeah. Is this dry? It's harder to tell when this is dry. Oh, you know, they don't look so bad. You definitely can tell this nail is patched because it's wonky at the tip, but like the shorter right hand isn't too short. Yeah, silver. Unsatisfying yawn. 0 of 10. Would not. I mean, I would do again because I would hope for a better one the next time, but. We'll see. I don't remember if this is a good bottle of liquid vinyl or not. If we need 1 or 2 coats. What kind of brush do we have in here? Not a nice wide brush. Not horrible. Not 1 coat black, but not bad. I probably will do a 2nd coat because I can see the patchy areas. Might not even be visible on camera. Wrap the edges. Yeah, YouTube just frustrates me so much. And yet at the same time, I can't imagine like not doing at least a little bit of YouTube. In reality, you know, as a streamer, I should do more YouTube. Especially my VODs channel. I could not explain to you how I got so far behind in the first place, but I really do believe, possibly inaccurately, that if I just got caught up, I could stay caught up. But, like, getting caught up at this point. But I really would like to be able to point people to, like, you know, some of my past casual playthroughs that people have missed, or people are like, wow, you played this, you know. Or 2, like, as much shit as I give math, like how am I even, like, giving math shit with a straight face with the condition that my VODs channel is in about his VODs channel? As well as, like, oh, that's a beanie fur or something. There we go. As well as, like, you know, the possibility of, oh, hello, thank you, of driving traffic here. Because, I mean, I really do kind of consider myself more of a streamer than a YouTuber at this point. Fuck Susan and YouTube. Yeah, I don't, knowing YouTube as well as I do, like from a little bit of the inside as one of their product experts, which I've kind of fallen off on, but I'm trying to stay active enough that I keep my status. One hand doesn't know what the other hand is doing. And I don't know what the hell Susan does, but I doubt most of those things are really something that she worries about. But the way that YouTube has both rolled out and is currently handling these changes in the advertiser-friendly guidelines and the profanity, it's just so poorly handled. It's just so poorly handled. And a lot of, I mean, creators aren't handling it well either. Because one of my worst pet peeves is when somebody's like, my video is demonetized, and you look and they got a screenshot and it's a yellow $sign. Here's a pro tip. If you ever see anybody doing said thing, yellow $sign is not demonetized. Yellow $sign is limited ad serving, which is shitty, but is not the same as demonetized, which is a red $sign, right? But, like, you know, making a change that huge, making it retroactive and not communicating it to your creators, it's always Susan's fault. Susan Wojcicki, the CEO, president, head top person at YouTube. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I just feel like there's obviously no shortage of ads since YouTube has enough ads to stick on even non-monetized content. I don't recall seeing any, what is the term? Hue and cry from the advertisers about, wow, so much cursing on YouTube. I don't want my ads on there. I didn't see any of that. This is like something that YouTube, probably somebody in their ads or monetization or whichever department was like, I bet advertisers would love it if we were stricter on profanity. And somebody else was like, yeah, and didn't bother to actually like check or research or ask advertisers or see what kind of an impact that was going to be on the creator community. Because guess what? If your creators suddenly aren't making money, they're not going to want to create as much. Some portion of them, I should say. Not everybody is on YouTube to make money. But it's just, and the fact that nobody was actually, like there probably was one of those just regular generic, our terms are being updated, but like it's a big enough change that, especially as it impacts people's livelihoods, that, I mean, it seems to me that it should have been specifically, clearly, and directly communicated to partners what the change was and when it was coming out before it actually happened. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Move, if there's no ads getting shown, there's no money for them to keep. I mean, it's getting YouTube less money as well. YouTube is not coming out ahead in this. If they're not serving ads, the creator's not getting money. YouTube's also not getting money. Oh, I should have run ads when I stepped away. I did. Okay, so here's the problem. In my head, running ads is tied to the BRB reel, which I don't run during nail streams because of all the copyrighted content in it. But I generally don't run ads during stream while I'm here. I run a 3-minute ad during my starting soon screen, which is very high tech and professional, because 3 minutes of ads will disable pre-rolls for an hour. So if you came here after those initial 3 minutes, but during the first hour when there were no pre-rolls, then yeah, you won't have seen any more ads here, at least. But yeah, I number one, I've never gotten whatever you call it, ad manager offer that's worth it. But number two, whoa, that one seems to Pascal. Thank you for the sub. I as a viewer, I mean, that's kind of always been my thing, is I try to make my content somewhat around like what I like. And as a viewer, I hate it when ads pop up in the middle of a stream at exactly the worst time. And some channels are worse or better than others, and it's up to, the creator, what they're comfortable with and what their community is comfortable with. And I'm never going to get mad at anybody, trying to earn money, because that's how creators keep creating. But one of my goals with the new year was to be more mindful about running ads when I take breaks, which I just failed, and to be better about taking breaks, because I should get up and stretch more often anyway. And I do appreciate, because there are some people where pre-roll ads are the worst thing in the world, waiting 30 seconds when you click on a new stream. So I do appreciate that running a block of ads disables pre-rolls. But I would have to get a pretty thick offer to ever put on the automated ads. Yeah, and there's a few things that can help. Like, I know there's an OBS extension that will show your ads manager in OBS, or you can have your ads manager up, I think, on your Twitch dashboard. And a lot of people will have the automated ads, but they'll like try to time their breaks around it. Or if there's a moment coming up, you can snooze or delay those ads or play them a little bit earlier. But some people just, number one, ignore them. Or number two, just like oversaturate it. Like I remember I was in one channel I had just peeked in. It was like, I don't know, probably Casual Hollow Knight or something. Every 10 minutes, there were like 2 minutes of ads. And no shade, but it wasn't a very large channel. And I thought, you know, the fractions of a penny that you're getting for this are not worth it. People are going to leave, you know. No, every 10 minutes, 2 minutes of ads. Now, if I were going to go on a 10 minutes automated schedule, which I'm not, it would be 30 seconds, because then over the course of an hour, you're running 3 minutes of ads. 3 minutes of ads disables the pre-roll for that hour. 90 seconds every half hour, 3 minutes once an hour, 1 minute every 20 minutes. I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can cut up the 3 minutes, right? But in general, unless you are getting, like I said, that thick cash money option, there's no reason to go over 3 minutes of ads per hour. Because you're destroying a viewer experience for pennies. And yes, okay, well, if you don't like ads, buy a sub. Not everybody could do that. Like, honestly, I myself included, I have a Twitch budget. I cannot sub to every single one of my friends that streams, every cool new person I find that it's like, wow, I would like to support this person. If you are watching ads, you are supporting a creator. But if you are not part of a larger community watching ads to support a creator, you're supporting a candy bar for them. You're not supporting their mortgage. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially on Twitch. Twitch's ads, even with ads incentive programs, Twitch's ad rates are shit. Yeah, well, that's another thing, Zia, right? I'm sure that YouTube's profanity stuff is based on US profanity. So other countries have different takes on profanity, have different words of profanity. You know, it's not, it seems like a very poor global policy from that sense also. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is also an option. A pretty good option because it's across the entire site. Excuse me, especially if you like checking out a lot of new streamers. Yeah, it really depends on the person, Pimpus. Like some people, I used to tease Luke that his entertainment budget was Twitch and whiskey. And he was like, yeah. And good whiskey too. Or was it? No, I'm pretty sure it was whiskey. Oh God, I haven't seen Lucas so long. I don't even remember if it's whiskey that he likes. I feel ashamed. What else would it be? Rum? No, I'm pretty sure it's whiskey. Yes, whiskey. Thank you, son. The whole church and its content is up for grabs when it comes to swear here. Yeah. Just got killed in RuneScape by a player for them to get a tiny bit of money. Ew. Oh, that sucks, Silver. But yeah, I mean, I have some strong feelings on it, and I'm not going to act like I know all the factors, but I mean, I feel like I do have more of an understanding than certainly a lot of people who are not content creators, but unfortunately also more than a lot of content creators who just haven't either been doing it very long or just haven't researched into it very well. But yeah, if I were to get on a better, like, having breaks and running ad schedule, maybe without ads incentive, I could get up to like $50 a month. which is, you know, $50. It's not a negligible amount of money, but it's also not a life-changing amount of money. Honestly, thankfully. So, you know, if Twitch said, hey, we'll give you $10,000 this month if you want to run a shit ton of ads, I probably would run a shit ton of ads. 10K would make a difference. The ad incentives that I've gotten, horseshit. Thanks, Potato. We are just getting started. We're going to do another coat of black as soon as I stop ranting. Yeah, honestly, like I said, right, like I've looked at it. I've never actually used the ad manager. And some people, apparently, I was shocked when Math said that his ad manager won't let him run more than 90 seconds to get the pre-roll canceling benefits, which is why Math is on every 30 minutes ad break for 90 seconds. Because if he doesn't run it like that, he doesn't get the full pre-roll canceling benefits. And Math is a pre-roll hater, which is why, you know, just like I'm doing what I don't, I'm doing what I'm not doing what I dislike, which is a bunch of mid-rolls. And Math's not doing what he doesn't like, which is, you know, pre-rolls. Yeah, and the ad manager, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I feel like it could be a little bit more user-friendly. Right, Potato? I mean, when people, for a couple months, they were really, like, posting their ad incentives on Twitter and stuff, like, and seeing some of the offers, like, bigger streamers were getting. Like, I can see how that would be hard to turn down. But... oh my gosh, Ratleg. I would tell you to contact support, but support would probably not even get back to you. And that's another thing that I have strong feelings on. I mean, from a selfish personal perspective, sure, I like that my support is prioritized, but I think it's really shitty that, like on Twitch, that partners get such better support than affiliates. Because something like that's something that really should be addressed. And if they did address it for you, it would be like, you know, an eventually sort of thing. Like, who knows how long it might take. It might still be worth trying to submit a support ticket. But I'm trying to remember what exactly the circumstance was. I want to say I submitted one support ticket as an affiliate and had a kind of shitty experience. And now as a partner, when I've reached out to support, like, I'm getting a response in like 20 minutes in the middle of the night in one instance. So it's just like, it's like day and night. It's completely unfair. And even worse on YouTube. On YouTube, if you're not a partner, there is no support. Here, welcome to our help forums, where you can get an answer from Colette MSLP. Except I am just Colette on there. But like, if you are not giving YouTube money or making YouTube money, YouTube is not talking to you. Period. Well, or if your channel gets hacked. They give a little bit of support for that nowadays. Whereas my recent experiences with YouTube support have actually also been very positive. When I was doing 12 Days of Christmas, I kept having a problem where my VODs were only available in 360p, which is like, yikes resolution, right? And that had happened once before, and it took like over a week for the high definition quality to process. And I'm like, dude, I know my VODs aren't getting like a lot of views, but it's not supposed to take this long. And like, it's 12 Days of Christmas and whatever. And I was like, you know what? Long shot here. Let me reach out to partner support. And they actually were like super helpful, put the videos through reprocessing. And I want to say 4 of the 6 VODs I had to request to be reprocessed. And they did them all in very timely fashion. And one of the replies that I got was even on Christmas Day. Which I did not expect, even considering that YouTube has like, you know, global employees for, you know, presumably 24-hour coverage. But like on Christmas, dude, you have somebody, and like also like happy, but also like a little bit sad. Like, dude, you have somebody in there on Christmas just to fucking reprocess my video. Like, that seems nice for me, but not so much for them. Let me finish this hand. I'll catch back up with Chad a little bit. So, yeah, I don't know. Support can be shitty, but also sometimes it surprises you. Because especially YouTube support, like a lot of times they're just like, if you try to ask them a question or something, they'll be very evasive. Because like with the algorithm and everything else that's like, you know, proprietary, they don't want to give the bad actors any clues or whatever, right? But for some things, they actually have like a decent process flow. Okay. Hey, nice Torny. Not everyone celebrates Christmas, you know. I mean, I know, but I still feel like they should get a holiday then. Unless what? Are they getting some other holiday to make up for not getting Christmas as a holiday? I consider Christmas to be a secular holiday. And maybe some religious people would be like, well, no. But like, honestly, Christmas is one of those days, you know, if you don't celebrate it, I still think you should get it off. It's a holiday. If they're getting holiday pay, then make that bank. You know. Or maybe, you know, I don't know, offer a non-Christmas extra day off somewhere? Does anywhere do... Oh, no. We have a... The autofocus is off. We've got a hair in the fresh polish. Can I... Okay, maybe if I rest it on the side of this thumb and grab it. Oh, come on. Hold on, chat. Fuck. Oh, almost. Oh, it's drying in there because I'm taking too long. Fuck, I dinged the tip of the nail. I mean, I could just paint it in there. I got it. Okay. Slight repair. I mean, true, Torny, but also it shouldn't. There, like your uncommon holiday shouldn't be unpaid if you work on Christmas. Because also, really, I'm not super happy with how this is looking, but it'll be fine when we cover it up with glitter. Your employer shouldn't know whether you celebrate Christmas or not, right? That shouldn't be part of it. part of the consideration, really. It should be, yeah, it should just be about like equal treatment, equal time off, and equal pay. I mean, is that wild? Yeah. I mean, okay, that was almost bad. I would hope that's the case here, like most of the time, Zia. I'm not confident that it is. Yeah, it's got to be really late for you, Pimpus. Thank you for hanging out. Purple, that granny emote. I want to see it bigger. Grand Blanky. It's freaking cute as hell. But yeah, maybe they are treated fairly and well. My default assumption is that they're not. Because, I mean, you know, also, why is there a fruit fly in here? It's winter. Where did you come from? Also, where the hell stink bugs in winter? Where are they coming from? I had a stink bug the other day. Multiple days in a row. I had multiple stink bugs days in a row. I feel like that sentence is not appropriate. One of them, Beanie tried to catch, and he did not enjoy having that in his mouth. If he even got it in his mouth. I was sitting here and he started like, and I was like, Beanie, what is wrong? What is wrong, Beanie? And then I like looked and there's a stink bug. And I'm like, where did you come from? It has been absurdly cold and snowy outside, and it's winter. And I do not appreciate you being in my house or in my room. So then, yes, I captured it in a cup and stapled the cup shut and then put the cup on the porch to freeze. But like, I want to say it happened 3 days in a row. Just one stink bug each day. But like, where are they coming from? Wait, same here and it's miserable? Wait, bugs or cold? Stink bugs are large. They're creepy. And you can't just kill them. Because they're stinky. I actually don't know how stinky. And I kind of am curious, but also I don't want to know. Like, I'm not going to be the one to intentionally find out. Alright, so y'all saw how extreme our cuticle gap had gotten after 3 weeks. This is like our normal level of cuticle gap. And honestly, it was really satisfying how clean the round was as it grew out. You know what I mean? Like, I always try to make it nice because it's like part of that illusion. That helps my nails, which are uneven, look more even if I make sure that they have like a nice rounded cuticle line. But it's actually like kind of aesthetically pleasing too if it grows out like that. The titties bug. Is that the fluke manga? The titty bug? Yeah, they are flat. I'm sure that does help them get through the gaps. It's like, I mean, are you living outside somehow? Did, some stink bug sneak in here in September and lay eggs? I mean, I don't really think that's the case because then they would be around more than like one at a time. But it's just like, I don't understand. I do not understand. Oh yeah, yeah, Silver. Eczema sucks. Eczema sucks. You only get it in winter then? That's interesting. I don't feel like mine is too much worse in the winter. Maybe a little bit. Not usually too bad on my hands. I'm kind of looking to see if I have any spots like right now. But I do feel like my eczema has gotten worse in some ways and better in others as I've gotten older. Hyperhidrosis. What is that? Is that like related to eczema? Hyper is a lot. Hydrosis. I mean, it's not spelled like water hydro. Although sweating, so maybe, I don't know. Soggy Brendo. An awful rash in winter? Oh. Yeah, I wonder if that also could be eczema related, Tricky Kitty. I mean, or it could be lots of other things too. I mean, human skin sucks, right? Like, extremely fragile, extremely fucking sensitive. Constant sweating, usually on hands and feet. Yeah, I get eczema breakouts on my feet, which never happened to me as a kid. But they're very frustrating because they get very itchy, but then they also have blisters. This is a horrible conversation. Would you like to hear about my feet blisters? But when I was a kid, it would always be like in the joints, like in my elbows or behind my knees. Inside my elbows, I should say. Or behind my knees. And I never really had anything that properly treated it until I was in high school. And I itched my elbows so much that they swole up to the point that I kind of couldn't bend my arms. Yeah, Torny, I've been trying to like find a skincare routine, but like I feel like my face is starting to look really old. And I'm sure some sleep would go just as far as a skincare routine, but I'm looking at skincare routines because imagine sleeping properly or well. Yeah. Psoriasis instead of eczema? What, you mean what I had as a child or what I have as an adult in my feet? Well, the feet isn't a joint. I don't know. That's what they said. Of course, that was quite a while ago. I don't, is there a test for eczema? Can they like scrape off some of your irritable skin and like do a test on it or some shit? A biopsy. Oh. Now I want, does skin psoriasis lead to the kind of arthritis that's psoriasis something? Isn't that a thing? What is it? Psoriatic arthritis? Maybe I should bring this up to my doctor. Well, you know, you probably wouldn't have such psoriasis if you just lost a little weight. That's actually kind of interesting, though. I mean, I've heard of... God, there's another little fuzzy on here. Look at that. You know, I always was told it was eczema, so I never really considered it was psoriasis. But if it was, and if those are connected, that actually could be useful. Yeah, that sucks for our leg. What is... So many little tiny fuzzes. They're white. I'm not even wearing anything white. I'm wearing a blue shirt and blue leggings and a black hoodie. Where are these little white fuzzies coming from? From? Like, the paper towel is not, like, full of fuzzies. It's a paper towel. Yeah, I mean, eczema you can... I don't know. Like, alleviate. But yeah, like, not to... get rid of so much. Yeah, Relig. Medical appointments. I try to be good about it, but dude, it sucks so much. Okay, so do we want 1 or 2 accent nails? 2? This is gonna be the accent. Camera doesn't like it. Maybe I turn off the autofocus again. Also, Izzy, hello. I don't think I said hello to this Izzy. I said hello to other Izzy, which may have confused me. Yeah. Oh, I've got tons of allergies, but I stay away from the things that I know I'm allergic to. I've had there's a technical name for it. The poke test. But it's a lot of pokes. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Oh no, Zia. Did they like hand off their caseload to somebody else maybe, or... Ugh. That does sound like a hassle though. Because some doctors will just be like, let's start from scratch instead of using your established medical history. And it's like, dude, that ain't it. Yeah, there's a name for it, isn't it? Like the something test, and it's not just the poke test. Yeah. Ixiana Rose and Izzy dead yet? I suppose I could start pronouncing yours like Ixie, but I would probably be very confused. And I don't know if that's even a good pronunciation, honestly. That's why you let me call you Izzy in the first place. Actually getting to bed early, Silver, GG, although maybe you want to stay just like 30 seconds longer. Getting a new family doctor here sucks. You have an assigned clinic but no doctor. That's really unfortunate. I had to switch doctors a couple years ago because my doctor moved to New Zealand, and it was pretty smooth and like not too big of a hassle. You're on the wait list for a new doctor. That just seems like not helpful for anybody, right? Okay, let's do this first. We'll be very careful with it. I'm not recording. Because I'm very smart. wonder if I can edit that away. Do we need more confetti here? I feel like... Okay. We don't want to go overboard. I feel like... maybe it's not that the rest needs more. This section needs less. Those are there, though. Those are just there. Yeah, Jay. Well, and I think it was only supposed to be for like a year or maybe 2. But then COVID. And I mean, from my understanding, New Zealand handled COVID pretty well. Like, I can imagine not wanting to come back to the US. Okay, I feel like we got a better spread of confetti on the thumb here. There. A little bit chonky, but I think we can go with that. Now let's try to be similar coverage on this hand. Yeah, the confetti pieces really want to clump together. I think that's okay. Oh, that was a lot. Get out of there. No. I shouldn't have done that last little dab. It's still fine, but now it's like really heavy in that one spot. Maybe just a bit more here. Wow, that sucks too, dwarf. Man, I feel really lucky. That is what I would say is ideal perfect confetti coverage. Right? You see the difference between like the way it kind of clumped up on here? What did I do differently? Like, Alright, now this, I'm going for a thin, but not too thin, and even coat. So I think I want to like, oops. I feel like that's pretty good. Like, I don't want it the thinnest thin coat. I don't want it quite 2 coats. You know, I would call this 1.5 coats, which is kind of like a first coat with touch-ups. In fact, I'm gonna add just a slight. Because of the jelliness, I'm not just going on the distribution of sparkle, but on the pinkness. Right? Can you see the difference as I just do like 1 coat there, right? Versus then we come back and kind of layer it over. But you don't want it too generous. You don't want it to pool, because then it'll look uneven. And I think it self-levels a little bit, but like you still want to not overdo it. That feels fairly consistent. A little bit more right there. Oh, we already did the thumb. The thumb is an accent nail, you guys. Did you know? First coat and then just build it up a little bit. Whoa. That was weird. I felt like I was holding the brush well and then the brush went like kind of wonky. Whoa. Gonna need to hit this up with the cleanup brush again a little bit. I do believe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll do a little bit more cleanup. Yeah. So you have access to medical, but you just don't have a primary care provider. That still can be frustrating though, Zia. Like, years? Oh, shit. Yeah. And I do think these are like complimentary. I do wish like just a couple, like this clump right there. I'm like, there's a part of me that wants to go in there and try to tweezer out a couple of confetti glitters. I'm not going to, but I'm just telling you. Like, and maybe it's just that like it was easier on a wider nail, because I feel like both of these have the same kind of clumping issues. And that's actually a good shot of the difference in length between my two hands right now. This is my right hand and this is my left hand. Ring finger. But, you know, the clumps, and it's the, like we were saying too earlier, that there's two sizes of, oh, the autofocus is not on. Two sizes of the confetti glitter. So this is good distribution of both sizes, right? Whereas this, like, there's that clump near the cuticle and there's that clump at the tip. Might have a little bit to do too with how I was loading the brush. Because, like, I did notice that, like, after stroking it a little bit, that I was having, like, some of the confetti glitter stuck to the brush in like a thick glob without as much of the what do you want, like the clear base. So I think if I were to use this again and try to use it as a topper, what I would try to do is actually counterintuitively more polish on the brush so that the glitters have more to be suspended in, so that they have less of a tendency to clump to each other, and also because when there's less polish it dries quicker, which means that there's less time to work with it on the nail. I'm not mad at this, I'm just nitpicking because I mean that's what I do. But yeah, let's do a little bit of cleanup on the pink. Let's get one more. Yeah, Caddy, I kind of feel like I very rarely wear glitter this chunky, especially as a topper. So part of that is maybe just partly like my own learning curve, right? Like if you wear glitter more often, a topper glitter, perhaps I should say, maybe you would have better luck. If you were trying to get this opaque on its own, it would be kind of interesting to see, because I feel like this particular glitter, even like when I was doing the swatches in the notebook, I feel like if you tried to sponge it, you could end up in a problematic situation because of the way the glitters want to stick to each other. Like, I don't know if there's a world in which this would be worn on its own without a lot of hassle. Because, like, as far as just like building it up, you're going to need a lot of coats, and it's tricky. And I don't know for sure, but I feel like sponging it would be tricky. Because I already knew it was going to be tricky after we did this swatch, which the camera hates. Focus. And you can see here, like, if this is 2 coats, but like the second coat clumped to where there was already glitter. And this is after I like really gave it some attention to try and unclump it. I like it though. I like it. Probably will need 2 coats of top coat, I imagine. You can just make sure that there's no glitters laying at super weird angles once it's mostly dry. You don't want to like get real aggressive, but you can just like make sure that things are pressed flat. Yeah, Pascal, go for it. Yes, Jay, exactly. I even, like, a lot of times during video game streams, we start randomly talking about nails too. I love nail art as much as I love Hollow Knight. Which, if you know me, is a lot. It's kind of like part of my personality at this point. I didn't show either of those when I was using them either. This is going to be a weird speed paint if I actually turn it into a speed paint. Because I should have been like, you know, shling, shling, shling. As usual, we'll be using Seche Vite. And we did start out with a peely base, so I'm going to be trying to basically seal this in with Seche Vite. Which means being a little bit on the glom side. But not so much that it's like super messy, but so much that it does seal all the edges. That was another thing. I felt like I did a really good job with the manicure I just took off. As it grew out, the cuticle transition stayed smooth. Like, especially when I'm trying to seal something in, like sometimes I'll get like actual pooling of top coat at the cuticle, which I don't like. I want to go like up to the cuticle, but I don't want it to pool at the cuticle, because if it pools, then there'll be like a little ridge there, which is kind of awkward. Whereas if you just go over the edge of the polish next to the cuticle without it pooling, then you get like this really nice smooth transition that, as the manicure grows out a little bit, isn't like catching on your hair or on your clothes. I feel like I could have glommed more top coat on these, but like I'm planning on doing a second coat, so I've got like a dried piece of Seche Vite on here. There we go. Ah, Pascal. This is the answer to that question. A good, actual good quick dry top coat. Not all quick dry top coats are created equal. Seche Vite is my go-to. Some people don't like it as much. Some people, it doesn't work as well with their body chemistry. It can cause what's referred to as shrinking, where as it dries, it kind of pulls the polish like away from the edges, which can include like away from the cuticle and away from the tip in a way that's like not very aesthetically pleasing. But like there's other good ones out there, definitely. I know what is the other one that you guys like? Chat. KB Shimmer, Glisten and Glow. Maybe both of those. Like a good quick dry top coat is life-changing, and that sounds so dumb, but like it's actually true though. So you just saw how fast I painted my nails. This nail is already dry enough to touch. Now, again, I don't want to like get gougy with it, but like as far as like light touch, smooth touch, not like, you know, I could go to the bathroom right now and I'd be fine. You still get dense with Seche Vite. Yeah, I would say you use cuticula. Yeah, I would say try other ones, because it's like a body chemistry thing, and I'm not a scientist and I'm not a nail tech. But also like being careful not to get too thick with your coats. Like a lot of times, I mean, even with this, I was talking about like 1 coat versus 1.5 coats and glomming on the polish. But if you are having trouble with drying, then like using thinner coats is like, sometimes you don't need the thicker coat, but even like, how do I want to put this in like a scientific-y way? 2 thick coats versus 3 thin coats, if they total up to the same depth, thickness, whatever, like the 3 thin coats are gonna dry better and wear better. Good question, Jay. I always do make sure, like with the acetone, that makes sure they're clean and dry, because the 100% acetone evaporates very quickly. I'm gonna go ahead and add the second layer on the glitter. I mean, the other, like, I don't know if I really want to call it the nuclear option, but would be gel manicures. Now, you can gel top coat a regular manicure, but it requires that the regular manicure is already fully dry. So you can't just like use a gel top coat as a quick dry top coat. It will actually seal in your wet polish. But like gel polish obviously is cured, so it doesn't actually need to dry. But like this manicure, how many coats do we have here? 2 coats of base coat, 2 coats of black, and then a coat of topper. I didn't mean to do, what am I doing? Well, this pinky also gets an extra coat, I guess. I only meant to top coat the chonky ones for a second time. Of course, extra layer of top coat does help with peelies. Maybe I should just give them all an extra coat. What was I in the middle of talking about to the point that I distracted myself to the point that I forgot which nails I was supposed to be painting? Actually, you know what? I think I will. We'll do them all. For peely's sake. Oh, the number, how many layers this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 6 layers. Definitely you can end up with more layers than this on your nails depending on what you're doing. So like the number of layers also definitely matters. And I mean too, like environment, like if it's really humid, like that can make nail polish dry a little bit weird. Seche Vite still usually like does me solid, but your mileage may vary. My favorite quick dry top coat that I actually consider better than Seche Vite, but it's just a little too expensive for me, is the Holo Taco Super Glossy. Not regular glossy, super glossy, which is not an option if you're outside of the US, unfortunately, because it's just got that many good chemicals in it that it cannot ship internationally. Or do they ship super glossy to Canada? Maybe it's a ground transit thing? Is that true? Does anybody know? Wait, you oil your nails before painting, Punch Buggy? Huh. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point too, Izzy. Yeah, there's base coat, there's clear coat, there's top coat, there's multiple kinds of base coat. Just turn that off. Like peely base, long lasting base, ridge filling base. Look, I mean, I'm proud that the nail industry is becoming more eco and health friendly, but them old school chemicals sometimes are where it's at. And I mean, like, Seche Vite is full of them. And most quick dry top coats, I think, are going to have more chemicals than a lot of polishes. Now, some polishes have, like 12 free. Sometimes the polishes that are higher on the free side do not want to play as nicely with the more chemically top coats. But it just depends. Like for the most part, I'm not big on, functionality wise, not necessarily in my brain wise, everything has to match, because like I just said, like I enjoyed having the black from Orly since I was using toppers from Orly, but I don't carry that through to like base coats and top coats. No super glossy in Canada. Wow. Yeah, Chris, same. It betrayed me twice. It betrayed me twice, and since then I don't trust it. My hierarchy is super glossy, Seche Vite, regular glossy. Yeah, I mean there's a lot, but the basic is base coat, color, top coat. And any of the kinds of base coats are probably gonna, well, I was gonna say help extend your wear and your experience, but I mean peely base exists, which is not gonna extend your wear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Seche Vite comes with a special warning in California. Is it just on here? Maybe it's on. Well, the bottles don't necessarily come in a box. Yeah, I have one bottle of it that's kind of elderly, and it is a little bit on the thick side. I had a slight problem with it getting a little bit cloudy. But I haven't had that problem with my second bottle, but it's still quite full. I basically reserve my super glossy for if I'm doing vinyls, so that I know that I have like a really nice hard base for the vinyls. But like one bottle of super glossy is almost the same price as a refill kit of Seche Vite, which the refill kit of Seche Vite I believe comes out to 8.5 bottles. So my broke ass can't justify super glossy as often as I usually do my nails. Yeah, that too. I mean, all of my, advice slash experience is like, what's available in the US particularly. If Christine came out with a refill for Super Glossy that was like reasonably priced, I would pay a little bit more than Seche Vite. The other thing I like is like right here, you guys can kind of see like probably in a couple manicures I'll fill up my Seche Vite bottle from the refill bottle. I try not to let it get more than halfway empty, and that really helps. I very rarely ever have to thin my Seche Vite again. I just top it off with the refill. The warning is on the box. Fizz, thank you. Also, hello. But yeah, I think that's a common problem with quick dry top coats, because they're just, even as you have them out and you're trying to paint, they're trying to dry. Yeah, I feel like most companies, I don't know if I want to say should, but should at least consider it. Because, like I said, just for the convenience of not having it get thick, if nothing else. I don't know. This is cute. Flashlight time! I almost started to talk about outro shit. I would never have lived it down. Okay. See, too, the difference between the thumb, where we have a bit more distribution, and the ring finger, where we kind of have more clumps, is like the way that the holo is able to shine through in the gaps. Like, you still obviously see the holo here, but then there's like this chunky area there where you don't get as much of it. Same thing here. That's really pretty. Did we ever do it over these? I think we must have, right? Oh yeah. This one over the resting witch face. I feel like I'm not having very good angles here. Also, my desk is all full of nail polish now, so it's harder to fit the notebook up here. Yeah, I feel like the prettiness of the holo in between the glitter is lost somewhat on these bases that are already a little bit shimmery. Like you're still getting some of it. But like it's not as what I want to say, like not it's just not as vibrant. That's not the right word, but it's not as vibrant as it is over like a cream, or over just like, well, the black is also a cream, but like, you know what I mean? They're pretty. I still love this blue version. But like, and part of it too is it's, it's a notebook swatch and it's a small swatch, but like, it's not that much skinnier than my nails, and my nails are really showing off the holo a lot. A lot. Christina said they won't do refills. That's sad. Shipping reasons. Wait, the glistening glow, do you mean, Izzy? Or isn't as thick? I don't think that's necessarily as bad, although I mean with something like this, it's kind of nice to have something that's a little bit able to be glommed on there, which this feels very smooth after 2 coats, by the way. Trop coming in. We just put on a glossy taco. Would you like some flashlight time? Trop is the editor of my BRB reel, and it's so lovely to see you. Cider Monkey, hello. We are unfortunately like just getting ready to wrap up because I finished my manicure and I've been live somehow for 5 hours doing my nails. But okay. Thank you for the shout outs. Yeah, Trop, we were talking earlier about titties. There may or may not have been some fresh material captured. I mean, it still sounds like a fabulous idea to me. I wish I were confident enough to be part of the body painting portion of the beauty and body art category, but like I'm not. Yeah, so the idea, Trop, was, I mean, you know, sometimes I water marble my nails. The idea was water marble titties. Also, hi Raiders. I'm Colette. I'm a nail artist, except this isn't nail art. It's just like some polishes layered together. And sometimes also we play games here. This is really pretty. The autofocus is still off, so but yeah, we considered very many other colors as the base, and we ended up going with black just because, I mean, sometimes you always go back to the first things. Already been done, Dragon. Already been done. Was I right, Chad? I didn't see if I was right before. It was Fruno. Question mark? Okay, y'all. Mika, thank you. Hi. You guys have to see when you're coming in here that my nails are done. You're still playing Grime. Mika, did you get... Okay, now I don't know anything about the game except that Allie made a D for it. Do you have Grime D? Or were you scamming your viewers? You did see my nails were done and decided to raid anyway. Well, okay, since we have more raiders, guess what that means? More flashlight time, because I know Mika would appreciate this whole situation. And this whole situation. Because Mika enjoys shiny things. These are a couple colors from the Orly Valentine's 2023 collection, which I did receive as PR. Layered over Orly's liquid vinyl. Yeah. They're good. And so these are black, and then each of them, like most of the nails, are this one. And then the accent nails are this one. It's not that one and another one. This one, they each have Holo on their own. And I'm really liking how this came out. Like at first I was questioning myself. I'm like, am I just trying to just do too much? But like I think they're complementary, and I think a whole manicure of this would be a bit much for me. But I think as an accent nail with these other ones that it really works well. But yes, hello Raiders. I'm Colette. I am a nail artist and variety streamer. And manicures don't take 5 hours. Just disclaimer, asterisk. But talking about water marbling my titties takes a couple hours and made the stream a little bit longer. Yeah, wait, is Math here? I didn't see Math. Mathul titties when? Buttspot needs it. Also, Rihiha, hello. Anybody I might have missed, I was bad keeping up a chat before the raids came in, TBH. Because I'm sleepy and tired. Yeah, my little tots. Okay, look, it's not to go on Twitch. You'll put it on BTTV or something, you know. Yeah, Daniel, hello. Yeah, okay, Daniel's here. Anytime a new person comes in, I'm gonna just be like, hey, you want to see flashlight time? Because everything is 10 times better under a flashlight with Holo popping. Daniel, I hope you're having a good night. I'm wrapping up here, but people keep raiding me.
We are talking about boobs, eyes.
Yes, Nicole, titties. It flowed naturally according to the conversation of the time. And I stand by that it would make a wonderful stream if only, you know, I were okay on stream in a couple pasties. You know, I'm a lot better than I was when I started stream. I started stream very grumpy, ranting. I'm still grumpy under the surface because I got to get up tomorrow and do this fucking telehealth visit so that they will give me my drugs, and then I've still got to go to the regular appointment that's already scheduled later. But yeah, talking about nails and titties cheered me up. So yeah, $10. Good luck. I also I've had to. So people keep bugging me to go to the doctor because of these hiccups, which I've had since December 12th, and which is like a little bit concerning because, I mean, that's not normal. But I know that I'm due for a physical, which, you know, because insurance is wonderful, it literally says when you go to schedule a physical, please confirm it's been 366 days since your last physical. And it's like, you know, I don't know. Is it really necessary for it to be that strict? I don't know. Yeah. Allie, I was just, the whole thing still makes me mad. Who here doesn't, well, no, I'm not going to answer that question. Ask that question. I might not like the answer. But basically, my prescription was expired. Usually they'll give you one refill without a hassle. And for whatever reason, they decided to give me a hassle this time. So all I want is my refill. I scheduled an appointment. They were like, that's not good enough. You also have to have a telehealth appointment. And I'm just like, dude, I just want my breathing drug, you know? Yeah, Fizz, I mean, possibly. But I've done it before. It's not a long expired prescription. It's not a dangerous prescription. It's not a new prescription. It's my asthma inhaler that I've been on for 10 years. My preventative. And I don't know what they're gonna... I mean, you can't give me a breathing test over a telehealth visit. Just give me one refill and wait for me to come into the office. Breathing, what's next? Food? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do understand that things need to be monitored and such as that, but like you're not giving me any tests over the internet. You're not, you know, if you've ever had the breathing test where you feel like you're gonna pass out because they give you the thing and it's like the nurse is real like pricky. They're like, okay, whenever you're ready, and then you start and they're like blah 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 blah, and you like blow until like your vision starts to gray out at the edges because, you know, there's those little candle flames on the screen and you really want to blow them all out. Teletitties. Where was I going with this? I don't know. But yeah, so I have to have a telehealth visit tomorrow, and that's going to take very much of my mental energy because that's all I'm going to think about until it happens. Blowing monkeys out of trees. Yeah. And then they're like, okay, take 5 seconds and then do it again. And do it like 3 times in a row, and each time it's like it like you're done and you're like, I'm exhausted. I need a nap. Like you blew in a hole 3 times, but like it's hard. Yeah, but I know that's not the case here, dwarf. I've been getting prescriptions that were expired for 40 damn years. Well, no, I wasn't ordering my own prescriptions as a child. I actually didn't have my asthma medicated as a child. But like, I literally do this every year. My prescription expiring and getting that one refill is my cue to get an appointment. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is a legal reason, because like I said, the last appointment date and the date that my prescription was approved through were not on the same date, but I'm just irritated. Yeah, usually, I shouldn't say usually, several times I've gotten as many as 3 refills before having been forced into the office. Like, especially when I was working my office job and I couldn't just, at the drop of a hat, make a doctor's appointment or whatever. Like, I know for a 100,000% fact, I've definitely gone over a year of seeing my regular doctor or my asthma doctor and still been able to get refills without having to actually be seen. I don't know. I'll take care of it. But I will complain about it the entire way. Yeah, the medical system is just big damn messy patchwork. And like I said, I feel like, I'm lucky enough that my insurance does cover it. What if I didn't have insurance? Well, I guess maybe I would be a little bit more careful to stay on top of shit. But it feels like just another way to charge me. And even though I'm not personally having to pay, I know that goes into the system and that everybody's paying for it, right? Everybody is paying for this extra appointment that I'm going to have tomorrow on top of the actual appointment that I already have scheduled. Yeah, you would think if anything with the COVID policies, they would be a little bit more lenient. Because, especially now, I don't know specifically what the stats and stuff are, but just from my experience with you guys and within the community, so many people have had COVID lately, very, very recently. And it's like, I don't want to go to the place where the sick people go more often than is absolutely necessary. Yeah, are you trying to kill me before I can get to the appointment? I understand that there are rules and laws, but also, is there not common sense? Yeah, exactly, Est. It's it's not a new thing. It's not something that you can just do without. Are they wanting them to show up in the ER every 2 days until this, 3-month out appointment? Well, there too, Torny, but specifically the doctor or, a lot of, well, maybe not a lot, but some specialists are in
hospital, buildings. So yeah, I'd kind of prefer not. Just to I will get through this. I will get through the telehealth. I will get through my physical. I will get through my other asthma thing. And then I will think about maybe making a couple other medical appointments that are past due to being made. But don't involve prescriptions, so they're not high up on my list of important things to do. Yeah, dwarf. Yeah. No, after all these, I really should get new glasses. It's been a while. It's been a grip since I've been to the dentist, but we're good. And I need a mammogram so that we can make sure these titties are healthy before we water marble them. No. Yeah, I have not been to the dentist since pre-COVID. I had a dentist appointment literally the week that shit actually shut down, and I haven't been back since. Yeah, healthy titties are good. That's the one I'm probably the most guilty of, because I know that I should be prioritizing that, because I mean, I am over 40 and I do have a family history, but like we were talking about earlier with deadlines and schedules and stuff, like it's hard. And snow, dude, like when we had 10 inches of snow, I'm like, dude, what if I had made an appointment for today? What if I was trying to drive to the mammogram in the 10 inches of snow? Yeah, self-exams are important too. I mean, I feel like I'm fairly familiar with my titties, you know, but also the earlier you catch stuff, the better of an outcome it is. I'm not anti going to the doctor. Like, I'm not. I'm just give me a little bit more leniency on shit that's not like I said, it's not a new prescription. It's not like, I mean, I know two people like with ADHD go through a lot of shit with like prescription renewals because like they won't write long-term prescriptions. But like, dude, this is an asthma drug that I've been on for 10 years. Like, it just, like I said, common sense says that it shouldn't have to be this hard. Yeah, putting off responsibilities is just, I don't, it's not like I'm planning to put them off. I'm just also not planning to take care of them. So, you know, but yeah, I'm kind of on a roll. It's like, well, I'm doing this one and I'm doing this one and I'm doing this one. So I might as well go do this one and this one too, right? Now, whether that actually materializes. Mortgage renewal, that sounds very important. Oh no. Don't tell math, but I forgot to pay my quarterly estimated taxes when I went out to the pharmacy today, which I was supposed to do because they were due on the 15th. Fuck. I have an alert and alarm on my phone that I keep snoozing. The idea is to snooze it until I sit down and write out the check. They are, but also they're not, because if you don't pay them, you're only scamming yourself, because you're going to pay a large, well, you're not, because you have a regular job still, but if I don't, then I'm going to be paying a large chunk shortly. Yeah, 'tis the season to see if I can possibly not procrastinate my taxes until the last day too. I could reach out and touch the form, the little insert and the envelope from where I'm sitting right now. Right here. I can reach my purse from here. Will I take care of this now that it's occurred to me once I wrap up stream? No, because I'm thinking about what I'm going to eat for dinner. Auto paid via escrow. Wait, is that a quarterly estimated thing, or was it the regards to the mortgage thing? Fill them out on stream. Yeah, you guys, don't pay any attention to this bank account number here. Oh, Mika. I remember the last time you did that. That seemed really, really rough. Water marble your taxes stream. That'll be after the water marbling my titties stream math. What am I going to eat for dinner? Leftovers. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to turn on the oven. I'm going to get out some additional chorizo and cheese. And I'm going to put yesterday's French fries in the oven. Along with, I got crispy green beans. And then I have a jar of like mandarin oranges. I think I'm going to eat. And maybe there's an apple. I love some loaded potato product of whatever type. Like, honestly, I could eat potatoes every single day of the week, and that's probably not healthy, and I don't. But I could. And since I have leftovers, I will eat them 2 days in a row. Yeah. The crispy green beans are pretty good. I mean, I don't I love cheese, but I mean, I also love vegetables. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Isn't that actually supposed to be a really, really good game? Yeah, they're not like, I mean, they're like oven-baked potatoes, fries. They're not like deep fried, dripping in grease fries. I mean, I'm sure, I don't know. I'm sure I could eat healthier things. Some days I do eat healthier things, but... Okay, Artsy! Don't stream shame me. The titty talk took a while, okay? Ooh, tricky kitty. I want an air fryer. Well, Gidge, I mean, you're looking at them, and also VOD exists, and also they're here. And here. Titties town. I'm glad you had a good time, Artsy. Welcome back. Barbie's Playhouse pink? I think of Barbie pink being more like this pink. Not being like pastel pink. I mean, this pink to me is lighter than Pepto-Bismol pink. I don't know what I would compare this to. Or does Barbie use light? I mean, Barbie had some light pink days, but pink items back in my day. Super pink. Yeah, I mean, I never had the dollhouse either. I mean, my Barbies I would buy by taking loans out against my allowance, which was like a very small allowance. So it'd be like, how many weeks of $3 a week will it take to pay off this Barbie? Am I willing to do that? Reeve sings like a guy from a myth. This guy sings like a guy from a gritty retelling. This one? Okay, let me look. Whoops. Chat, please hold still. Whoa. From this picture, I would say it's more the color of the furniture than the playhouse. Was the furniture part of the playhouse? Hey, wait! I had that couch. I recognize that cushion, that little scribbly ass looking cushion. I don't recall having the chairs though, but the couch is like a fucking futon, isn't it? I guess I had one piece of the dream house. Had a fucking dream sofa. Yeah, like this, except without the glitter. Except Barbie should have had Holo. I'm gonna say that right now. Yeah, Est, definitely. I will admit, number one, I hadn't realized until recently how long it had been since I'd actually been to the eye doctor. But then number two, I'm also kind of worried they're gonna tell me I need bifocals. Can they make you get bifocals? Can't you just be like, nah, give me regular glasses? Or will they be like, you have to have bifocals, ma'am? Like, is that gonna happen to me? Maybe I'm okay. We'll see. Also, like, okay, you guys know I have some issues with decision making. Picking out glasses frames? Dude, something that's gonna be on my face for years? And you want me to decide in like 5 minutes? Prisms and progressives. Wait, are progressives the bifocally? Is that the professional bifocally word? I don't know what a prism is. 2 pairs of glasses. I could probably deal with that, although insurance would probably only pay for one. IRL glasses frame stream. Yeah. Yeah, well, the thing is, and I don't even know if it's true, I just feel like with as much time as I spend on a computer, like, I don't want to be gaming and have bifocals and be, like, trying to game through my bifocals or some shit. I don't even know. Do you look at a computer through your bifocals or through the regular part of your glasses? I mean... Water marble the titties stream to pay for glasses pair number 2. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I said it earlier and I stick by it. If I was comfortable enough to get on Twitch in a pair of pasties, water marbling my titties would 100% happen. But I'm not, so it won't. But maybe I can inspire somebody else to water marble their titties. Progressives has no visible area for so they're like invisible bifocals, but they're still like different levels. Both depends on what you're reading. Yeah. Math. Yeah. Well, we did talk about water marble your whole body. I mean, I figured for the boob, the titty, I would just need like an ice cream bucket. You know, like the gallon ice cream bucket. The levels smooth into each other. Yeah. Does that make it easier or harder? Like, how do they smooth into each other? Is there like a... I really need to just go and like actually like... Maybe I just need a new prescription. Every time I've gone since I was like a teenager, basically it was just, your eyes are fine and mostly unchanged, but we can get you a new prescription if you'd like new frames. Like very, very small tweaks to my prescription. But at one point I realized that I had these glasses when I was still at my office job. And that was a while ago at this point. And I don't remember how close to the end of that it was, so it may be even, you know, X amount additional time. Just get used to it and don't even notice. Yeah. Okay, but Jill, I'm 41. That's not like reassuring. That's like not like, oh, Colette, that's so far away. That's close. And my eyes have always been shit. Although, I mean, stable shit, but like, I don't know. Plus, we were talking about this earlier. My eye doctor retired. And I could still go to that clinic and I'm not that worried about it, but I kind of liked him. I at least knew him. So I'm going to have to go and have a stranger. You know, they get like right up in your face. Like, I don't want a stranger that close to me, y'all. Ugh. So yeah, I've got some stress over that. Also, stress and guilt, wonderful combination. But okay, how do readers at the drugstore work? How do you see through something that you just bought at the store if you have a prescription? Do they just magically work? I don't understand. Literally never been to the same eye doctor twice. Wow, Nicole. Had to replace your glasses during COVID. Yeah, that sounds not fun. I mean, anything during COVID sounds not fun. Yeah. Yeah. I do need to go though, because I've on more than one occasion caught myself like read something and then do the, you know, the old person move. But maybe that's just part of being, you know, mature. Yeah, I mean, I could just get the glasses that insurance cover from the eye doctor location. What is it, a clinic? Like a doctor? I mean, they're doctors, but they're eye doc, whatever. And like get the prescription and order them online somewhere cheaper for the ones that I have to pay for. Because I don't think my insurance will cover two pairs. Yeah, but like the location. The optometrist is the person. What do you call the location, Artsy? Your oldest sister has been your optometrist. Yeah. No, I didn't mean it like that, Torny. The optometrists. Okay. I mean, fair, Artsy. Yeah. Yeah. See, optometrist office sounds more normal to my ears than optometrist clinic. I don't know why. And I mean, okay. Like I am noticing the distance thing, but I can see without my glasses. I don't put my glasses on until I'm like fully dressed. So like when I first get up and I'm making my tea and like maybe I'm scrolling my Twitter or whatever, and I don't have my glasses on, and take my shower and get dressed and do my makeup and then put my glasses on. Because I feel like if I, like, number one, I can see, but number two, if I put my glasses on and then try to take them off to do my makeup, that's problematic. Just to come to Costa Rica. Oh my goodness. Travel, Monka S. I should wrap up. I should go eat. Let me find a place for you guys. Yeah, I mean, it's not, I don't know. Like I said, I've noticed sometimes fatigue probably has something to do with it too. Maybe all I need to not need new glasses is to get more than 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, I can't see you chat because I'm looking at what's going on in the Twitch land. Oh, Lopes is doing a marathon. In the just chatting portion. Still early enough, there's lots of people on. Muck is running Blasphemous now? Did he get the run or did he just need a break? Might have to pop in there later. Sorry, weird sounds. Dwarf? I have told you on more than one occasion to get the fuck out of here when you are streaming. Oh my god. Wait, what? Hold on. I missed lots of chat. You know, I don't think I follow Emmy yet. I would like to do Bloodborne, but I don't have a console. And the PC port seems to be a long, far distant dream. Dwarf. It is not okay. I mean it's okay, but like fucking oh, the runs that Vareem are doing are spoiler free. It's part of the stream now. What, Artsy? No. Are you serious? Oh my god. A command? What does the command say? It's fine. Hi, Link. Oops. What did I just click on here? Okay, do you guys want Hades or Bloodborne or Teardown? Chat. Hang on Dwarf stream to talk about my Hades stream. You know, I thought there might be a couple runs tonight, back when I imagined that this was not a 5-hour nail stream. And that was an imagination. Chat. Chat, I asked you a question. Or does nobody care? Bloodworm, Vareem, Hades. I actually have a couple Hades in my stream. I don't know if this person knows me that I follow them though. Oh, also Kuro's on. Where did Vareem go? What is the Chamber 2? Lurkers have opinions too, Opal. You're not voting because you're headed to bed. It is getting to be that bud time. Bloodborne is scary. So, I've seen Bloodborne, but I'm not familiar with Bloodborne. Just kind of like I've seen Souls games, but I'm not super familiar with Souls games. But lately I've been avoiding Souls games because whatever I do know, I'm kind of trying to forget before I play them. But I won't be playing Bloodborne. So, I might stop in on Emmy even if we don't head over there. Normal Hades, but as the second room? Wait, so like you go in and there's the first room. Wasn't there an upgrade in the first room? 0 upgrades? Colette Rando. Jay, Colette is eating dinner. Oh, fresh file. And no upgrade in the first room. Okay. That sounds very scary. Let's go take a look. Of course, Discord, if anybody's not already in there. Here's where we're going if Twitch leaves you behind, because Twitch is a very well-oiled platform. Excuse me. Fruno, thank you for the raid message. Yeah, for sure, $10. Yeah, if you guys would like to simp a little raid along, Vareem is very good. I mean, obviously, if this is like a possibility to fucking happen at all, tomorrow, we'll see. I have very much been enjoying Hades, and we're close, I think, narrowing in on finishing up the things that are spoilers for me, which is like my goal with Hades right now. But I'm also feeling a Hollow Knight itch, and Kerr, who you guys have seen around in here, who, by the way, this is also somehow Daniel's fault. Kerr is the original creator of Enemy Rando and has hooked up with Gallus, and Kerr is going to take over updating the new Enemy Rando, and seems very enthusiastic about it. So I might like just check and see if like maybe there's a build he wants me to test. It's been a while since we Enemy Randoed. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated in Discord, but I definitely will be streaming tomorrow. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever time of day or night it is for you. Take care of your titties, and I'll see you next time. And of course, if you are in the future watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed as well. Please feel free to subscribe, and if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP. I hope you enjoyed.
and thanks for watching.